YouTube! Hello! In case you're wondering, it's my birthday today, which is 2 weeks ago for you. Everyone say hi to YouTube! Or I'm gonna get mad! No, I'm kidding. I have a little hat, but it doesn't fit over my, doesn't quite work now. Okay. I can try my best. I could maybe attach it to my headphones itself. I could try that later. Actually. That technically works, but it's gonna fall and it's gonna slap me in the face. Nuh-uh. Okay, so I didn't have the time actually to do my inventory management yesterday or last week, so we are still over encumbered. So yeah. Marie, welcome in. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Does Edgar have a birthday hat? Well, he has glasses, but he doesn't like them, unfortunately. I mean, I could put the birthday hat on him, but I don't think he'll appreciate it. Now let's talk to Zevron because we need to, we need to make sure that the game audio is working. You know?
You call?
I don't know if you can hear the dude. I want to discuss... No, probably personal things I only want to talk about in camp. Care to answer some questions?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Can you hear everything? It's good, good here? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Seems quiet for you. Oh, that's because the other Dragon Age had gain on it, like a filter, but this one does not. So let me add a limiter so that it can never be too loud. And then we're going to add gain, and we're going to give it about 5 extra decibels. Let's ask him about the Dalish.
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good.
I
And
think
there,
that's
of course,
good.
the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. All is tale in the book.
Great, lovely, lovely dialogue to start off with today. That's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And you're oddly cheerful. I do have to say that.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Mood.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Gonna get them back. How do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all? Yeah, no, that's a great question to ask. But you don't think of yourself as Dalish? How do you feel about them?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Oh, he approves. Yay. He adores me. Oh, I have a crushed arm! Oh, and he has a cracked skull. Oh god. He's an open wound and a cracked skull, and still he makes time to talk to me. How lovely. Okay, we're gonna get this fucker his gloves back. Oh dear, yeah, my party is not doing so well. Oh yeah, we talked to this tree last time and we gave him an acorn. But I need to go back to the Dalish, like, place. There. So we're gonna go up east. And then across here. The poet tree. How come no one made that joke last week? Excuse me? Oh. Why the fuck are you saving the game? Oh, it's a bear. You love the poetry? He makes the joke himself? Okay, in that case, I may have missed it. I miss a lot of things in this game, apparently. Yeah, okay, we need to go there. Hello, bear. Oh god, that's multiple bears. Oh god, oh hell. You know what they say? If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. I think that's like the advice when you fight bears. You know, I found out about that during the whole who do you choose debate. Oh god, it's bears. Wait, why are we still... Oh my... Huh? More bears? When I say bear with me, this is not what I mean. Who, what? Gruffy, that's because they won't, like... They won't, Thank you. They won't have mercy, basically. Mate! Thank you for the follow. It's because, like, a brown bear will lose interest if you just play dead. But a black bear will, like, you know, just, yeah. So you have to, like, make yourself look big, you have to yell, and basically just threaten it. That's how I understood it, at least. I personally will probably just die. And a polar bear you just fucked? Yep. Yeah. Go to the camp. Oof, indeed. Okay, so we can give the dude the scarf. We can give the bark to the... What's his face? This one? No? Hello? This one. Let's just hope you never have to fight a polar bear.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Bark.
Truly? Let me see.
Yes. I'm not talking, I'm just barking.
A substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Okay, what do y'all think? What should it be? Because I don't know. Why fight a polar bear when you can hug them and most likely be eaten alive while doing so? Exactly. Exactly. Well, I can also just give it to him. Thank you, Veb. How's it going? I think both would be more appropriate. What? No. Because, like, I don't really do ranged. And I don't know if the breastplate would be good. Like, I do not play this game. Let's be real. The breastplate might look cute. I'm gonna look it up. Like what people are saying. Because I have no spine. Dragon Age Origins. Iron, bark, bow, or breastplate. Plate, if you're a bow user, go for the bow. I recommend plate if you aren't a bow user. Okay. Up your persuasion and get both. How much freedom is it in the game? What do you mean, how much freedom? Like, how much I can, like, choose? In terms of, like, my choices? Titty plate.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
I am perceiving.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Lovely. Sorry, I'm burping. Thank you, Yob. I'm wearing a dress today that I never wear, ever. But it's cute. Like, very flowery. I mean, I guess it kind of fits the vibe that we're dealing with at the moment. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's got less armor, but also way less fatigue. +3 armor, +20 nature resistance, +25 stamina. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. It's fairly open, not as much as Elder Scrolls, because you can't just kill anyone because they snarked at you wrong and just deal with the consequences. There's a lot of meaningful choices, but that have a big effect on the game. And it carries over into the next games, right? From what I've heard. Okay, am I allowed? Is this allowed? Darf ich das? There you go. Somewhat. Yeah, it's like, it's got world state, right? Did you want something? Yes, you want the scarf. Ew!
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Denala?
So I can't go kill a guy because he has a what? A top hat? No. No. Make a choice sticks around, but the consequence for the choice aren't as permanent as something like Mass Effect, because each game has a different protagonist. Yeah, fair, fair. I have the option to be such a bitch, which I love, but I have news.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf and then died because she asked me to kill her, but still.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrine told you the truth. I could say that. You don't have to import save files. You can just make a custom world state and use that, whether or not you have a save for it when you start future games. Oh, really? Oh. Somebody dies, they mostly stay that with a couple of exceptions. Boss with Gilderion, for example, but she comes back in Inquisition because the maker has willed it so. Ah, fair. If you kill off Zephyron when you first meet him, he stays dead. Yeah, I remember, I think, was it Gruffy who accidentally killed him? I don't remember. I'm not trying to point fingers, but it was that specifically that tipped me off to being like, okay, I should not kill this dude. I don't remember who said it though. But how's it going, Croissant? I'm just gonna say she died from the curse. She was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
Jazz, thank you. How's it going? DO choices can be loaded into DO Awakening, and then DO Awakening can be loaded into DO 2. However, for DO Acquisition, you need to go on a website called Dragon Age Keep to select the choice you made in Dragon Age Origin and Dragon Age 2 in order for them to reflect in Dragon Age Acquisition. Oh, damn. It's a birthday stream? It is birthday stream. Yay. Yeah, it's day 2 of the streamathon. Yesterday, we just celebrated because I also got 2,000 followers on Twitch, which is very nice. Today's birthday. So that's what we're celebrating today. And we're doing that with Dragon Age because it won with the voting system that we have over there. So like you can vote when you gift a sub, when you cheer 500 biddies, or if you give 5 on Throne, €5. And if you do more, then of course you get like that equivalent in votes. So 25, like 2,500 bits is 5 votes, etc., etc. Gonna lurk for a bit, have a good stream, have a good lurk. How about that, huh? How about you have a good lurk? Birthday's in 2.5 weeks. Are you excited? Do you have any plans? That sounds so convoluted though, Salami. But I'm gonna try my best to play all of them. She died, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. Then it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
That's it. Okay, great. Going out for dinner with your parents on the day itself, but that's it? That's still very nice. Do you get to choose where? Don't tell us where. Don't dox yourself. But can you choose? Okay, I do need to get rid of a lot of stuff. She gives you a token to give to him before she dies. I didn't notice it's automatically given to you when she dies, so I thought I had to take it off her body. Instead, you got the looted werewolf pelt. I know, it was so weird. Like, oh, I have this scarf from her, and also I'm gonna skin her alive. Well, not alive, but she's dead. Think you mercy killed her and then skinned her for the fur? Thought, yeah. Yeah, I did too. Made a reservation 2 weeks ago, so yes, hell yeah. Things because Dragon Age Origin 2 were on the same era console, but Dragon Age Inquisition was on the next, so for people to have their choice available. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It was like on different consoles. Yeah, okay. I can't argue with that.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade.
Barter? I barely know her. Shut up. Do you now have a backpack? Or is that... Oh, no, that's my inventory. I keep looking at my inventory. I don't think he has a backpack. He doesn't really have anything that I want. I mean, he's got injury kits, which I could truly use. But okay. Not the ugly boots. Why are they in my inventory? Oh, this is not good because, like, I completely forget, like, what I just pick up for fun and what I actually get that's useful. Small clear lightning crystal? Hey, yo. This has lower... Oh, wait, that's a bow. Can I not compare it to, like, my... whatchamacallit? Like, my other... Let's compare this to Alistair. It is exactly the same, but worse. Does that count? Let's compare this to Grandma. I know that she's technically not Grandma. I'm still gonna call her Grandma. Well, this sells for a lot. +1 magic. Fire damage, cold damage, electricity damage. She's 47 years old. I know, but she looks like Grandma. That's not my fault. I call our group Grandma and the Boys, and I made a meme about it. I'm very happy about that. For Master Verithorn, having a backpack you only gets when available after completing 3 main quests, one of which must be Nature of the Beast. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that last week. Thank you. Yeah. I just need a backpack, please. Do you think it will be reasonable to sell this? Because, like, the other one does more damage and, like, better range, better spell power. I think it could be fine. Because she's, yeah, Wind is mostly a healer anyway. So, like, the little bit of, like, fire, cold, and electricity damage doesn't really matter that much to me. You can compare with Morgan's staff too? I don't think I gave Morgan anything. Yes, she's just literally, she has the most basic of the basic. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sell this just because I want money. I'll keep that just because I don't know who the fuck. You did Soldier's Peak? Yeah, I did. That has a really good staff drop. Maybe if you kill the mage, but I let him live. So maybe that's where it would have come from? But I let him live if you do the mage's quest. Huh. Oh, wait. These are not gonna be your mom's gloves, honey. Why do I have this? Winter's Breath. Or Winter's Breath both exist? Oh, we love some confusion. Who are you? Duplicates, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, sure. Make the ad take up half of the space. Okay. I love that you're just getting that out of the way, Evie. How's it going? Bunny, also back. Hey, yo. Bunny, you have 2 votes. Dragon Age Origins, Fallout London, or do you want to share them again? You don't need to. You can choose. Fandom traveling? What do you mean? Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, okay, these are for him. Can go for vote? As in public? Confusion. And kill the desire demon. Huh. I can't remember that. Let me lecture on your duty as a Grey Warden and your ability to be in a relationship despite myself being neither a Grey Warden or getting any since the Storm Age. Oh my goodness. We love Win. Okay, we're gonna put a poll up for Bunny's votes. Because she wants them to be a public, so 2 votes should go to Dragon Age Origins or Fallout London. And we're gonna do 3 minutes again. If it ties, 1 for each. Fandom is the company that hosts most of the fan wikis. Their sites are god-awful to navigate without an adblock. Oh, yeah, I was on Dragon Age Fandom or something. Probably. Alright. Okay, we got so far 1 vote for Dragon Age, 3 for Fallout London. I see. Okay, oops. Oh, wait, I already gave that to him, that's why. Oh god, why can I just drop? A trade manifest? Vow with any merchant looking to expand his business. Should I give this to, my camp dude? Have you ever heard of Wendy Carlos? I have not. Doing good. A nice walk. It's sunny but not too hot. It's good. I was with the goose plushies about. Oh, cute. Game's going pretty well. I mean, we're literally just trying to clear inventory space because I'm a fool. I'm gonna get rid of just 1 venom. I think literally the best way to clear my inventory space right now is just these are not gifts. Should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna compare those to Alistair. Because he's my sugar baby after all. Oh, these give you +1 dex. Although he's going to equip the gloves that I give him, I believe. Also, we are so hurt. Trade manifest is just vendor trash. I think you can just sell it. I don't remember it having any other use. Oh, it said like, oh, it's valuable for any merchant wanting to expand their business. So I thought maybe it's not using any quest. I thought maybe it would like expand what they have, like open up more options, but okay. Thank you for checking. I really appreciate y'all. Okay, honey, here's your gloves. Did I already give those to you? I think I did. Fallout London. I got you. That's 3 votes. Would have been neat, right? Did I already give him the gloves? No. Here you go.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Now that's gratitude for you. I don't know. They're Dalish gloves. Could be that they intended for it to be a quest and then that they drop later on or just want to be annoying. They just want to give me hope. And then just...
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
It was not cheap. I literally found them on the floor. It was nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Wahoo! Now, who wants the rest? Does anyone want an ox bone? Or a painted sky ball? What the fuck is a painted sky ball? It's very expensive for me to bend over. I mean, he did say last week that he likes looking at my ass, so... I'm just saying. But I'm so weird to talk to. I sell items of loot off of corpses. For some reason, this makes people angry, as they should be. It's horrible to loot valuable. Anyway, I grabbed all this crappy armor and weapons off. Yeah, how dare you loot corpses when I do exactly that? Bonus for doggo? Yes. And then... I really appreciate that this just says, like, gifts for a secret companion. It doesn't say anything else. It's like, I have no idea who the fuck that is. Okay, painted sky ball. Who wants this? Liliana wants Andrastis Grace. I love the secret companion so much. Games talk about grave robbing negatively, but will never be funny, right? Hi, Mexi Man, how are you doing? I feel like Molly would highly recommend grabbing a mod that adds attack to all the gifts, so to tell you for which is for whom. Honestly, I have mostly done like stability mods, but I would not be against that. Simply because I'm a bit of a silly Billy. Was it for Sten? No? Is it for Win? Who the fuck wants the painted sky ball? It's no one. Okay, fuck it. The mod ever will spoil who the secret companion is because it just plasters the name on the gifts. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe we don't do it. Because, like, what if I find out that way that, what's his face really survived? Daddy Duncan. So Skyball can go to anyone, but that's such a... Okay. It seems like such a specific thing, right? Okay, 9 free inventory space is not enough. Does anyone need a belt? Everyone has a belt. They're lovely because you're lovely. Hi, Blissy, how are you doing? I love that I've given him the rough Dalish gloves, but the hardened Dalish gloves are way better. He won't notice if I just change them, right? They're no longer shown as a gift, so... Pokemon outing your lurk? Literally. Diminishing returns on gifts is funny. Another Skyball, only +4 this time. Literally, like, they're so ungrateful. Oh my god. Okay, how is this shield? Oh, that's shit. Oh my god. Take this shield.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I need to give you this really bad shield. And these gloves that I've just given to my future boyfriend, and now I'm taking them away again. Um, Happy birthday, my sweet darling angel friend, strong and brave and amazing. Blissy, can you put away the mirror before you talk to me, please? I would really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. If you want to keep lurking, keep lurking. Don't let me get you out of lurk. You're wonderful. Hey, yo. Debarkation Day? What does that mean? I've never seen that word before. How are you, Chriser? And I feel kind of bad selling them. But I kind of doubted that the game would have a reaction to it. Oh, like, setting sail. Okay, okay, okay. You know, for someone who grew up on an island, you would think that I know that term, right? General Copenhagen, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Active passengers and crew getting off a ship or aircraft. Disembarkment. I know disembarkment. I didn't know debarkation. I know disembarkment, so like it looked similar. I need to remember what gems to keep. Pardon me. Alright, Dragon Age item to hang on to. Sapphire, Malachite, Amethyst, Topaz. Okay. It doesn't say shit about quartz. So we'll get rid of quartz. Trade manifest, goodbye. I'm just going to sell... Oh, actually, okay, they don't give any money, but I'm just gonna, like... Meat! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna get rid of these because, like... The dog has 100% approval with me anyway. Actually, no. If you give him the gifts, he can look for items afterwards or something like that. Pretty sure those are all just to be sold. The only crystal gems you have used for have large crack fire gem, small flood gem. I don't know. There's a storage chest over at Soldier's Peak. Can I go there? Like, right now? Because, like, in Redcliffe, I wasn't allowed to leave. I believe. I can go there right now? Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Like, this is literally just inventory management. I'm really sorry about that. Redcliffe's the only time bound. Oh, okay. I love that I did that one, like, first thing. Did I walk, like, the wrong way? I think I did. Because now I'm just gonna think that everything is time bound. Bye. And the circle you're locked in. I love literally the first 2 missions I did.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Win?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Win. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Now, my flatmate and I have a system for that, where if one of us isn't really feeling the best, the other one will say, I believe in you. And then one time, my flatmate was like, yeah, but I don't, like, at least that makes one of us. And I'm like, that's still 50%. I also believe in Win. So that's, you know, out of the three of us, 66%. I can't speak for Zevran, but I'm going to say that he also believes in her. Because we support Grandma. But yeah, you're going to see me pause a lot with those little interactions because I've never seen them. And I'm really curious, like, how the character interactions are done in this game. Oh my god, we have to travel so far. And I hate that we leave this trail of blood. Zephyr will believe whatever you ask him to believe. He kind of goes with the flow like that. I appreciate that.
Now is better than later.
Did you know that now is better than later? Oh, actually, I'm gonna give some of these to, put those away. Can I put the ugly boots away? Thank you. And that, and that, and that. This is so helpful. Oh, wrap. Oh, this is good. Oh, wait. Oh, it's comparing it. I hate that it does that. It's comparing it to my other... It's comparing it to my weapon. Morgan is opinionated. Try saying that to her face many times. Morgan, answer your last goddamn nerve. I had a little bit of a difficult time with Morgan as well. But as soon as I just gifted her a thing, she was pretty alright. And that reveal from last time, I'm not gonna say what, but oh my goodness. Okay, I'll just put that away for now, I think. Oh, it's slightly better than what Win has. But, oh, she can't use that. Not enough decks, old lady. Gotta do more knitting. Yeah, okay, we're gonna put that away. As soon as you read philosophy, had your money on Rand? Morgan is Femstorian in Act 1? Kinda. Or also, like, maybe a little bit like Shadowheart, because she's just like, I'm not sharing shit with you. Redcliffe. Some minerals have Blackstone Irregulars Mage Collective quests. Ah, maybe that's why Eva told me to keep those. Alright, there you go. Put that away. Oh, this is so good. Good shit. I'm gonna try crafting. Wait. Does everyone remind me, are you good at crafting? Are you a crafty little boy? Yeah. But we have no flasks. I need... Where the fuck can I find flasks? I have to wait for my medication to take effect before you could form a sentence? Don't worry, Mexi. I hope... I was gonna say the same thing. I'm doing very good. I hope you're doing well, too. Maybe the guy next to you just sells some. Maybe. Good point. Oh, hello. That's not me.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Where's...
Certainly.
So, flasks. Oh, a flask is like the silver and I don't know, yeah. When it says infinite flasks, nice. I do enjoy that. And he gives me a discount. So maybe I'll get the discounted one. Because I'm cheap. Yeah, I'll get the discounted one if you don't mind. Also, blacksmith behind you. I'm not sure if he sells stuff too, or it's just a thing you can get. Is it enchantment? If it's not enchantment, don't tell me.
Warden?
Hello. He does sell stuff. That is at least the truth. It's very expensive. Why is it so expensive? Oh, goodness. Honestly, I can't complain. I think in your situation, you can complain if you choose to. I think that would be very justified. When you're in Superman during a random event, that should be confusing enough if you haven't... Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I have not run into Superman. Okay, let's go to camp. Let's gift Edgar a gift. And also Sten, because Sten kind of hates me. Because... You know? So we'll give them the gift. And I'll check the dude. With much worse spells now you might have a cool scar. Here's hoping it doesn't heal well. I hope that it heals well enough to leave a cool scar, but no other complaints. Is that a feast day present? It is. And he hates it. He hates it, so I gotta get my approval up a little bit again. Where is it? Oxbone, here you go. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Sten, would you like the painted sky ball? How about that? Yeah, it's the butterfly sword. Talk to him after? I think I did talk to him.
Yes.
Do you love your new sword, is my question. Oh, you mean the dog.
As you wish.
Sorry. I thought you meant like, oh, did you talk to Sten after you gave him that sword because there's funny dialogue or something? I'm gonna pet Edgar. I love his new sword, right? It's a prank gift, but it's so worth it. Okay, there was nothing here. Yeah, there was something about items, although there might have been like the found cake, if I remember correctly. Sten. Here is... Did I already give him the... Sten can recite the traditional Canary prayer. Okay. Did I put the painted skyball in the fucking chest? Body's annoying, good at healing scars. You just have 2 scars on your hand from when you snapped 2 fingers. 1 huge slice on your leg from when you were jumping from trees with friends and they're gone now. Huh. As you do. Sort by type. Oh, we can give the Andrastis Grace to Liliana. And I'll put the other gifts, I'll put them away as well. Alright, Liliana. You like flowers.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
No. Also, don't worry, we did give her... we had to give her the prank gift as well, so that we could get her approval low enough to start her quest, which has now worked out. Grandma and the boys. So we'll just peek. I'm gonna put away those other gifts and then we go back. And then finally, after an hour, oh god, we're gonna start playing for real. Oh, actually, I could use that rune for enchantment. I'll put away these for now. Useful for merchant negotiating contracts and wages. Private documents. Blank vellums. Can I sell these? Just for fun. Morgan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair doll. Oh no. Are wolf pelts used for anything? Is that just selling? Am I missing out? Private documents, blank vellum, and the pelts. Not using any crafting recipes or quests, can be safely sold. Awesome. So that's 7 of those I can sell, which is just 1 inventory space, but still, look at how much space I have. Sorry. The reason why I ask rather than like looking it up is because like I'm scared of finding spoilers. Wolf pelts can be used in the quest Camen's Lament. There are no quest recipes. Okay, but so then have I Oh, is that the Dalish elf who doesn't get a girlfriend? Because I offered him a wolf pelt, but instead I used my persuasion. They're not using anything else? And the last one is the werewolf pelt and the private document. Yeah, you talked about the vellum. So the private document and the werewolf pelt. Maxi, I think that qualifies as snapped. It's salami. I mean, that's another way of phrasing it, yeah. He's doing his best. When we're talking about scars, by the way, this item is not using any recipes. Okay, cool. Private documents will be sold, and then the werewolf pelts. Live your childhood was a beautiful thing. That's lovely. Yeah, I have 1 scar that won't heal, and it's from a surgery. It's like right here. You can't really see it though, but it's like might be a little bit discolored. You can't really see it. It's from when they had to access my lung. It used to look like the bat symbol. So it had like, you know, the like it actually looked like the bat symbol, but then it healed and now it's just like a line. Really sad. Mad Hermit has a function for this during the quest nature of the beast. However, other than that, this item can be sold. Okay. You've only played about an hour of the game? Oh no! I'm sorry if I'm exposing you to spoilers. Batman scar would be cool, right? Okay, I'm just gonna sell the rest of these. Does Bodden give me a better price when I sell as well? Because I'm gonna go to camp.
Something you need? I'm sure either my... I'm sure...
Yeah. Okay, other. Wolf pelt. Nice. Don't mind playing games where I know what can happen. Very pro splitter. Fair enough. These. Okay, they're not worth a lot. And then the private documents. I really did think that they would be used for anything. Just something. But alas. Okay, and then for the werewolf pelt, I'll sell just a couple. And then the rest I'll keep and yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm liking this. This is good. Looking good. Look at my inventory. Oh, sexy. It's the BG3 rope equivalent. Literally, you think that it's going to be so useful, and then it's like,
Yes.
Yes.
Wahoo. Back to the forest. Oh, now we're taking a different route. Oh, we've got spiders, I think.
All right.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Bravo.
There you go. Oh. And they're dead. Okay. Just wanted to loot. Okay, they're off screen for now, but we're still like in an area where their corpses are just chilling about. So they might come back, so I'm gonna say just like keep this screen covered for now. Just to be safe. I'm so used to Baldur's Gate where you can just like shoot these things down. I don't want to walk through the web. Yeah, there they go.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. You're gonna regret this.
I'm not a big fan of spiders.
Now we play a little so you can get off my back.
Pile of filth. Look, chat, you're in the game.
Got it.
Just discovered that the feast day gift for the dog, the stick, can be thrown and dog is gonna go and fetch. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh god, there it is. Oh, quartz. And I'm gonna assume more spiders. Yeah, there we go. Ow!
Now it's better than later.
Did you know that now is better than later? Oh, that was overkill. Oh. I don't know how I'm reaching that because I'm short as fuck, but... Greenstone. Alright, lovely. And... there we go. Queen spider.
Let's maul it.
I don't know how I'm kicking a spider below the belt, but don't. I'm climbing on top of Alistair's shoulders, literally.
This'll be fun.
He's just giving me a piggyback ride. Oh god. Was embarrassing. Are the spideys done? Like, actually? Okay, so I literally can't be there. Okay. Ah, rude. Okay, spiders are gone. Loved that. On my birthday? I'm gonna be so annoying with that today, just for fun. Alright, cool. And finally, we can...
Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Everyone's just shitting on Alistair. First it was Morgan, and now it's Zevron, and honestly... The fuck is that?
Got it.
Oh, I can let my my dog pee here. He's an easy target. I mean, he is quite a big target as well. Oh my god, we talked about that last week. Big Spoon, Alistair. Hide in the middle. Zevron Little Spoon. Oops. Back into the forest. With my inventory. So spacious. He's the tank for a reason. That's true. Backpack, hide, and Zev. Yes. He could carry that. Definitely. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I need to improve someone's survival. Preferably Alistair's, because he already has one. And then find the mage's treasure. We've recovered one of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter mage. And then I believe the blight? Nature of the beast. The way deeper into the forest is blocked by some magical barrier. You must find a way to placate the forest. Okay, I think that was the stuff that we got from the poetry. Which, I love that so much. Just gonna run around until I find something. Maybe not if he's wearing the massive armor and shield. No, that's a thing. Like, maybe the shield has, like, you know, an attachment that we can hang on to. It's a rogue carrier. Where the hell? Oh, hello. Great Bear. He's not that good. Alistair fatigue plus 70%. Yeah, but he does get, like, cheek smooches. Which adds, like, at least 1%. Okay, you know how I keep saying everyone's pick on Alistair? I'm literally treating him as a pack mule at this point. Like, in our little joke. Something, hello tree. Something, pot and kettle. Where the hell am I going? Maybe it was here. I don't know. I'm just running. And running. Okay. Hello. There it is. Do you want to be told about side quest progress you might be missing? If we get to a point where it can't be completed anymore, yes. Like, I might find it later. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Hi? But like, if I'm like, oh, okay, let's leave now, and you're like, wait, feel free to tell me. Hi.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
You don't actually expect me to leave, do you?
You came even though we warned you not to. You are as treacherous as the Dalish. We will not allow harm to come to Witherfang.
Why do you call them treacherous? You attacked them. What do we do to stop me exactly? What is Witherfang exactly? So you're a leader of no intention of harming. I want to talk. You attacked them! Let's have a barbecue. I mean, honestly, if we can, you know, I've got some rugs. We can, like, lay them out as picnic blankets.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Yes. Oh god. No!
I am prey for no creature. We must strike.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. Also, literally all of us are injured. Oh? No, not anymore. Does going to camp heal your injuries? Nice. Okay.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Everyone, your lockpicking is shittier than mine, okay? Is it actually? Yeah, I have improved tools. You have fuck all, but you know what? You want to have a try at that? Go ahead. There you go.
All right.
Skill issue. More gifts. Am I gonna disturb the wards? Hey yo. At least Zevron is like, would you let me try that? With Liliana, it's like, oh, I can do that for you. And I'm like, can you though? Am I gonna disturb the... Fuck it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Breaking a sweat. That'll be fun.
Grandma, can you help Alistair?
All right.
Oh, is he immune to dirty fighting? That's like the only thing I can do. Stab!
Someone's going to fall, and it sure will.
Were you fussed about that constantly when you were playing? Like, no, you can't do that. oh, I died. When? Where's that revive thing that you have? I don't know if that counts. Sorry, Zevron. Oh, and now Alistair is dead. Yep. Okay. It's on a cooldown, huh? Grandma needs more specific instructions? Yeah. Can you just like heal me?
Is it time to kill something?
We must have victory.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Now we go into battle.
Excuse me, what do you mean you died?
As you say, I shall
Oh, come on.
It is too much.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. When did I save? I just got an error. And the game crashed. Well, I didn't lose anything technically. Regen on the tank heroic or on whoever's tanking the archers. Let her autocast heal. Good. Thank you. Let's try that. Usually, like, clicking helps. Like, just, I click stuff. That's literally all I do. Okay.
You are stronger than... You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill...
I wanna talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you.
See.
You are an intruder in...
Sent your write-ups with tactics for win in the comments. It helped a lot. Thank you so much, Gruffy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that in a sec, because like otherwise it might get buried in chat. Thank you, Croissant, as well. How are you doing, Fancy? No, right? No, but I mean, like, if I'm gonna just keep dying there, then I might as well just improve her tactics a little bit. Bones! Aglofotis, if I'm saying that correctly? Welcome in, how's it going?
I could have a try on that.
Honey, you could not have a try with that. Oh god. Oh, I got it. Alright. So, tactics. Oh. We'll use custom 2. Oh god, no. Thank you very much. I made my username when I was like really like deep in my Hobbit phase. So I'm a big fan as well. Doing quite well, been a time for sure, so couldn't stop by too often. I understand, like, make sure like you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Like, that is the most important thing to me. And whenever you can hop in, if you want to, I am like delighted to see you. You know that. But there's never any pressure to be here for any amount of time. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a golden kappa. Oh my god. Golden kappa hype train on my birthday? Twitch. Thank you. Bunny, thank you so much for giving out those 5 community gift subs. You are a gem. Thank you so much. Get your golden cat paws. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, Gruffy, tell me what you're voting for tomorrow. And Bunny as well. Where do your 5 votes go for? Ah! Next person to cheer 31 bits can steal a vote. Because normally it's 500 bits, but anything that gets us across like 500, 1,000, 1,500, etc. also counts. Dragon Age, Creature of Habit. Hell yeah, I got you. 1 vote for Dragon Age. Oh. You use yours to tie them again? Okay, so that's 2 votes. No, wait, that's okay, so that's 2 votes. And then that's 4, and then I have 1 extra. Are you still my vote? Okay, so Gruffy, I'm gonna assume yours goes to Dragon Age. And then okay, and then Bunny's goes to tying it. Okay. Okay, so Gruffy, I've just put it into Dragon Age for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for starting a hype trade, everyone. That's all your biddies. And now we have Zoop. Thank you for the 161 biddies. Now you can use your golden cap, well, once the thing is done. Folon is that fluffy or organic leisure orbit nectar. It's Fallout London. It's the new mod for Fallout 4. Oh my god, level 3. That's bonkers. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, while this is happening, we're gonna check out that thingamabob. That rolls off the tongue much better. Yeah, it's Fallout London. Okay, win. Target, self, or any activate haste. Once she unlocks, it's pretty much constantly on. Activate. Oh, I don't think I unlocked it for her. Self. Surrounded by 2 enemies. Glyph of repulsion. Okay, that she doesn't have that. Big stress is gone. Long time slow stress remains, unfortunately. Ooh, 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 thank you for the 160 bits. Fallout 1 is to Fallout 4 is Fallout New Vegas is to Fallout 3. It's abbreviated Fallout by the developers who have started a company called Fallout for their next independent game. Oh! Some of them you don't have, so you switch around a little bit. It's been so long since you heard Carl. And yesterday we actually started a solo honor mode run. With a new Dwergar character. Give a nice general idea, though. Yeah, like I never use the tactics because I'm just that bad at them. But okay, so Glyph of Repulsion and Haste will be 2 good things to know. Enemy is using magic, Mana Clash. Oh, can I check? Okay. She doesn't have that either. Unless it's a mode? No. Okay, so I can't do that. Did see after months of now there's no way I could pull it off. You're gonna 100% pull it off. With that, I'm not sure. For the 40 bits. Do you insist on keeping it 69? Tax is literally programming if then else loops for the ally AI. I know, I'm bad at them. You have idea? Yeah. I do think I'm gonna die a couple of times. What the coolest and most frustrating feature of the game? It has good potential, but I'm not very good at it though. How's fall on stability? So when you use buff out, it's pretty good. So I use the buff out mod. Gonna get a screeny of what you have. Ooh, I saw you entering the game. You like looking at tactics people wrote down for inspiration and to help you figure out how they work. Honestly, that would probably be a good idea. You can customize them, frustrating because why couldn't they just code the fucking app properly in the first place? Yeah. We're gonna do this again. Where's the clip from the crash where you obliterated an entire lobby? Yeah, but that was with 4 people. You know? Like I've done honor mode now twice with a full party. I'm doing tactician with 2 people, and that's going really well. But the thing is, like, I don't have the stress of staying alive there. Like, I game overed in yeah, she has none of the abilities that I want. Oh, enemy and boss rank is Glyph of Paralysis. We'll do that. Enemy. Boss. Why is this one red? I believe you, so you better believe in yourself. Enemy targeted? What means it'll target the enemy. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. You receive golden kappa for 24 hours? Hey, yo! Thank you for the level 3 hype, Jen. You're amazing. Send you screenies of what I have because I never have the abilities. Thank you, you're amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have Discord up on that screen for a bit. Okay. Thank you for explaining this to me, y'all. Oh, maybe... Okay, she doesn't have that. Do we have... Stone Fist? Yes, okay, we do. So that is for target using magic attack. Okay. So, enemy using magic attack. Then we do Stone Fist. It's birthday, bitch! Hi, Coop, how are you? Would help, but only played the second one. Play order is gonna be all over. No worries. Haste is worth because you go zoom zoom. I think I'm gonna get that for her next. I do think someone warned me about the last tier of haste. Which, like, it's potentially a little bit oof. With with momentum you need a bug fix. Okay, yes, so that's what ally health less than 75, group heal regeneration. Okay, group heal, ally health heal, ally health. Oh, lower than 90. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? Regeneration. Ally. Being attacked? No. Status. Grabbed. Life ward, if I have that. Not yet. Okay. Herbalism. Apology jar. If I did that, I would be broke. Okay, I'll just check if I have the other ones, like Petrify. No. Secret Canadian confirmed. Who knows? You never know. And then last thing is any enemy nearest visible attack is the last thing. And then I love that you have a specific one for Alistair if he has less than 50 health. Okay, you know what? Yeah, literally, Alistair. And I'm gonna prioritize that one. Heroic defense. Gotta protect my boy. Literally have to. Okay, so if I leave these blank, is that an issue? He keeps enemies off your squishy butt. Exactly. We gotta protect. Gotta protect the boy. Hope they bring back more tactics in Vilgard. Is not having it in Inquisition now after playing Origin 2. I'm just hoping that I'll live. If I don't do anything with my ally tactics, I pause after every single action anyone takes, and I almost have to command them all the time. With good tactics, it's much smoother to play, only pausing and control if there's weird situations. Nice, that's good. Because the pausing, it like... Even though I play Baldur's Gate, it takes me out of it. Shouldn't be, but maybe throw them down in the list. Blanks are fine, you can also deactivate as you like by pressing the white star. Oh, okay, let's do that just in case. So I know that like they should be there. So yeah, okay, so target self with haste, surrounded by at least 2 enemies will be then, and then we have Stone Fist, group heal, regeneration, ally grabbed is life ward, which I don't think I have. Unless that's a mode. Oh wait, rock armor. Oh, I do have that. It's a mode. There we go. Include your Alistair 1, 2 in case it's helpful. Yes, it will be. My Alistair is a shield boy. I only use very basic tactical nightmare runs because I don't want the AI to put a useful skill on cooldown pointlessly or waste mana more importantly. Yeah. That's actually a very good point, because like they will just do anything. So yeah, I don't think I have life ward. Okay, so we'll remove that one. And then, okay, and then we'll keep this one empty. Okay. Cool. Heal under 50. Your mages only cast Arcane Bolt on cooldown. Yeah. Nightmare need ultimate control for what the allies do. Yeah, I'm never going to play Nightmare mode. I'm just going to play this on baby mode, and I'm happy with that. Save the preset. I did not do that yet. Okay, so that should be nice. Okay, cool. So then, Alistair, we'll do a custom one. Oh, he only has 5 slots. Oops. Currently struggling on normal. Yeah, I deleted that as soon as I could. Oh, behavior aggressive. Err. Means less micromanaging, can't type good on phone. No worries. Strong tactics means having to less micromanage the whole party, yeah. Still a bit clueless, fully understanding tactics, but rather post save your booty. Not to kill everything again, right? Diplomacy is a friend. In Fantasy, do you mean in the Baldur's Gate run? Yeah, it's just like, I'm just living. That's it. Okay, so for this one, self, any. Activate shield wall. I don't have that. Okay, so we'll self any. Activate rally. I also don't have that. Oh, yay. I did mini BG3. Yeah, it's just rally is so good. When do I get rally? Oh, Carol, thank you for the happy birthday wish. I hope you're doing well. Okay, ally being attacked by melee. Taunt. Ally being attacked by melee or ranged is also taunt. So, oh, so that like prioritizes melee, and then this one is like if there's oh no, not self, ally, melee or ranged. Champion spec is unlocked mid-late. Okay, yeah. This was your late game setup, so you're higher level. Oh no, okay, yeah, fair enough. Taunt. And then okay, so I'll just remove the shield wall and the rally, but I'll add the rally as soon as I can. So then we'll just enemy nearest visible attack. What can he do? I mean, I think he's always in threatening mode, so that's good. Enemy target rank is elite shield pummel. He can do that. Okay. Enemy rank elite. Bam. Okay, and then this one I'll leave for the rally whenever he gets that. Annoying, a middle manager who thinks they know the deeds of your engineering task but have zero idea. How much micromanaging is in this game on a scale of CEO to an annoying coworker who thinks he knows how to do your job better? Ugh. Imagine that. Okay. So that might help a little bit. Thank you so much, Gruffy. I'm gonna save that because holy shit, I don't want to lose that progress. Oh, that's win. That's me. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna save twice.
Got it.
Maybe another time. How about I save again? Disturb the wards. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna help Grandma. Okay, so far everyone's alive. I love to see it. Strategy is 3 arcane warriors in the party. Oh my goodness. That sounds like chaos, but like a good kind. Do you see this? That's the importance of strategy. Oh my god. Oh, no, never mind. Alistair died at the end. But still, that's really good. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, honey, thank you so much, Win. Now, what does he have? A broken bone. Well, I have something for you right here, honey. It took much longer to die? Exactly, and only one of us did. It's the weekend place that bring me back to my job right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bunny. RIP. Doesn't show up in any of the later games because there's no way to nerf it. Arcane Warriors and Mage subclasses, capital B broken. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm scared of playing mages because, like, there seems to be so much to remember and, like, just, ah. Hello.
invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Ow! Well then. I think the only thing you pay attention to is Wynn's mana, because otherwise everyone dies while on 0 mana. You know, good question, or like good point. I do have tactics for like drinking soup, which is what I call health potions. Oh. Level up? Level up? I didn't have a level up. Oh, I'm leveling up. Eternal Totem, welcome in. Oh. You can attack this using potions certain levels too? Yes, I did that as well. Do we need a remaster of this game because combat is abysmal, but yeah, you will never spend money for the benefit of the player? Never. Magic review counts as strength for what armor is. So if you get that class, you almost always become the strongest fighter in the party by a lot. You can still cast spells. Oof. No worries. I mean, you were not backseating. You were helping. And also, we said it at exactly the same time. So, hey. You get new feat at level 27. I'm quite content with my own feat, if that's okay. Not that you will ever know. Oh, sorry. Am I going back? Oops. Did not mean to do that. I'm scared. Meat! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe I multi-classed? I multi-classed into Bard Clown. That's my subclass. That's not a multi-class. That's just specialization. Bones?
Seems that elves once lived with the Tevinter humans. Or the Tevinter built this place for them.
What fancy vase?
I never heard of such a thing.
You believe that? Thanks. Certified yapper does sound bardish. Yeah, I'll just like yap people to death. Like I'm just talking so much. They just starve to death. Hello. Oh, that was a good stun, honey. You're stunning. But at least one level in Rager, though, to have Edgar linked to you canonically. True. True. But I'm moving and he's staying here. Rip. Is anything here? Like, I'm just assuming that all these doors are like super fancy and they'll lead to the final boss, but apparently, okay, there's more doors. This is, I don't know why my first thought is like Minecraft, because like you have the like the same kind of structures in the mines. Oh yeah, fancy. I'm moving next month. I found a an apartment in Germany. So I'm moving in, yeah, end of September, beginning of October. Spiders! Uh-oh, there's a poisonous spider. Excuse me. Oh god, what am I doing? Hi Anton, hope you're doing well. How's it going? No way, that's awesome. Good luck. Edric will definitely be missed. But we'll have the skin is in our heart. Exactly. Like,
All right.
yeah, because like the first place that I'm moving into, the temporary one, doesn't allow pets anyway. So like, oh gosh. Okay, there might be more spiders in this area, just so you know.
Got it. I'll get on it.
But my flatmate did say that she's open, like, to like us talking about his well-being. So maybe if like, you know, he stays with her and like if his mental health, as silly as it sounds, because he's a cat, but if his mental health does go down, she said that she's open to like talking about like who keeps him. But the idea is for her to take him with her. I mean, yeah, literally, like, you know, because he does spend a lot of time in this room. And that's just simply because I'm like slightly more sedentary than my flatmate, because she's like really like she basically runs all over the place. Can I help you? He's really affectionate too. Can't imagine him not feeling it when you move. Yeah, like, you know, whenever I'm on a holiday. Okay, this feels like the way to progress, so I'm gonna go back real quick. Definitely more of a homebody. Same. Oh, what's that? Werewolf lair. How do you treat cat depression? Well, it depends on what it's caused by. I do think that there's actually like cat antidepressants.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They've barred the door from the other side. Okay. But if it's in the case of like, you know, Edgar really misses me, then we do have his best interests in mind. But he's first and foremost my flatmate's cat. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna steal him because I want to.
Got it.
I found a secret door. What do you mean? That was like anything other than secret. What about releasing mice for them to catch? I think that that's just like the best way to get evicted. Are there like, sorry, I'm just exploring at this point. Fewer cat farts to deal with would be a bonus, right? Yeah.
Watching horror as I rip you apart. Time for a little bloodletting. Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
I'm healing. I mean, I'm looting, sorry. But yeah, the cat farts I won't miss.
Got it.
Another love letter. Ooh. Okay. Lovely. Sorry, I'm looting. Okay, so I literally did just accidentally go the exact right way first time. We're on the tactic has everyone active mode momentum every time. Should be big DPS mode. Does he have momentum? Also, wasn't that the bugged one? Pardon me. Or like on win and then cast momentum on him. I admit I thought about that when you said you were moving. I was like, Edgar's gonna be devastated. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna look in, like, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Zoom calls pictures. Momentum and haste will take you past that point. Individual skill is bugged. The attack speed mechanic is bugged when you go over a point. And so when both it and haste are up. Oh, okay. Y'all will just have to point it out to me when we get there. Yeah, that was nothing. Okay. Hey, that's not me. Sorry. Wrong elf.
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I just saw that. I'm like, hey, I'm looking way more blonde than usual. Which, my character, the first time I played this, by which I mean the first 3 hours of the game, my character looked very different, and his name was Chase. And then I was like, oh, this dude reminds, like, the way that I made him look reminds me of this weird guy from high school. And someone was like, oh, there's going to be an NPC later in the game that's going to be basically your twin. And that's basically Zevran, except he's the prettier version. He doesn't remind me of that weird guy. He's his own weird guy. Excuse me for referring to your previous message, but I'm truly wondering about what does moving through countries entail. Like, what do you need to present to get a country, place in another country, and move if you're willing to share? In the EU, it means absolutely fuck all. So because I have a Dutch passport, I basically just get VIP access. The most difficult part is finding a landlord who's willing to take a risk on you, which I have circumvented by finding a temporary landlord. Because they're like, yeah, you just live here for a while. If you can prove that you can pay the rent for the next 5 months, that's fine by me. And then in those 5 months, I'm gonna get a job in Germany, and I'm gonna get what you call it, Schufa, which is like a German credit score. So while I'm there, I'm gonna build up those two, and with that, I'm gonna be able to rent a more permanent place. So the apartment that I'm moving into in October is actually like kind of like a stepping stone, but so far the landlord has like shown himself to be really cool. Why do I have a feeling like something is like gonna fucking fall through this ceiling? Through countries, like no need for citizenship, no need for job security. Job security is what a lot of tenants will, or not tenants, landlords will ask for, yes. But so I just went around that. Well, that's a dragon. So yeah. So it would probably be more complicated from outside the EU, or would like need EU passport. Yes, EU passport makes it really easy. And I heard that German and Dutch passports are like some of the most powerful ones. Like basically if you show that to the authorities, they'll be like, nice. Whereas like if you have an EU passport from an Eastern European country, they'll be like, you're trying to scam us, aren't you? Which that's always like the prejudice that they have. If you're not from the EU, you need a visa. It can be student or work visa. Exactly, yeah. I hear renting in Germany. Where was that? Where did that go? Renting in Germany is super good as they have great renting laws. They do. Like I went through the rent contract with a friend, and it was pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Ow. Please don't attack my boyfriend. The other one. Oh great. We're stunned. I'm just using everything under the sun.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
The other one? Well, Alistair is like honorary boyfriend. You know?
Now is better than later.
Cuddle puddle, buddy. Yes, I love that. Hey babe, happy 1 year. I'm 27. Hi Megs, how are you? Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, stop it. And let me guess, there's a fourth one? Yep. It's tied now. Yeah, I reset the votes for today, so now we'll vote on what we'll play on. Oh, I didn't know that they would disappear again. Fun. Again, EU passport as you have answers from Romania. Should look into it. Ooh. Tourist visa is valid for 3 months. You should be able to travel on that. Yeah. United Arab Emirates is number 1. Syria is 99. Okay, so maybe German and EU aren't, or Netherlands aren't the most powerful, but they're some of the most powerful. Mega! Not megs, just mega.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dra. Now that is some good stuff. Cons. I love you so much. Oh my god, Cons. Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub. I really appreciate it. Cons, you get 1 vote for either Dragon Age Origins or Fallout London tomorrow. And please, just, you're amazing. I love you, Cons. There you go. Oh, I've already played Fallout London. Don't worry. Like, mine is very stable. Because I've got, like, mods to stabilize it. It's not unfortunate. Thank you for protecting yourself. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, you owe no one anything. Happy birth, doing well. Did have some kind of weird dreams last night, but it's fine. Ooh. I hope that you still got some, like, actual sleep, though. How has your day been so far? My day so far has been great, thank you. It's a total conversion mod. It's always going to be buggy. It's why you compare it to New Vegas because it's quite buggy. You vote Dragon Age. I got you. Here we go. Bam. And then I think that's all of the votes for today. Like so far. Yeah, because we haven't gone past the biddies. And yeah, I did a vote for Gruffy and a 5 for Bunny. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're caught up. Just making sure. Just dreams that you woke up thinking, what the fuck? Oh, I know that, yeah. I'm just going, can I take all? Okay, I can. I'm very happy now that I cleaned out my inventory. Are you kidding me? Bunny, thank you for gifting us up to Norik. You're gonna tie it. I knew it. I was waiting for it. Here you go. Chipotle is my life. Oh, and here we have Gruffy. Thank you for gifting a sub. The Hope Child. Dragon Age. Oh, we're gonna go to Chipotle. What are online streamer polls for if not for making ties? I know. Oh, and... Oh! Hey! I was like, that's me. But no, that's the bot. Cons, thank you for gifting us up to the bot. What would you vote for, my love? Dragon Age, okay. I was half expecting you to vote Fallout London just to tie it again. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. Glad your day's going well so far. It's amazing. Like, y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, no, don't go yet.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ooh, when is... Ooh, Alistair is going to be close to a level up, so we might be able to figure out what's wrong with the... Hola! With the little goat guy. Every time you go to Chipotle, your brain goes, Chipotle is my life. It's a struggle to not say it out loud. I get that very much. I'm just going to save it again. When exploring dungeons, keep an eye out for traps. If your rogue can spot them, he or she can disarm them. You can also just say they, but okay. You're an old game, I get it. Bunny, thank you for gifting 10 bucks on Throne. I'm gonna put them in Fallout London, I assume. Your dedication is admirable. Oh, I need to add those manually. There you go. Are you avoiding the Veilguard trailers? They've been quite spoiler heavy, even for players who have played and read everything. I am avoiding them, but they do pop up on Twitter from time to time, like little snippets here and there. So like I do know one of the characters from this game makes an appearance. But that's it. They were everywhere on Twitter? Yeah, like I've tried like so many hello ghostly elf. I've tried to block so many like spoiler words. I blocked all of the character names. I blocked Hawk. I blocked Warden, Veil, Fade, the Fade, and everything. Like I try my best. Have you played any other Dragon Age games? No, this is my first Dragon Age game. Because I wanted to start like at the beginning so I could get all the lore, basically. Cheers for the help. Hopefully I can get out of the country in 3 years or so. Ooh, fingers crossed, fancy. Fingers crossed. What's my opinion on Sandal? I would kill for him. Absolutely. And I really like the story with Bodan, the dad, and like how he adopted him. I think it's really sweet.
Now is better than later.
I don't speak that, I'm sorry. Oh god.
The dead stay in the ground where they belong.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alistair, don't run in there. Oh honey. Oh, can we get past that? Gruffy is desperate to throw hands. Ugh. Really should get around to reading the rest of the novels. Don't think I'll touch the comics though. The fact that this game has like so much like other content around it. Oh god. Oh hell. That's a lot more people than I thought there would be. Oh my god, they really like Alistair. I mean, I don't blame them. How's he doing? Okay, he's fine. He's alive for now. You know what? They've got it. They've got it. I believe in them. Okay, they're good. Seemingly newer written content does have tie-ins to Veilguard, which is really cool. One of the books you read recently changed a lot about how you view Inquisition. So some of the books do add great content. Ooh. Where would you find those? Like, do you have to get like physical copies, or do they have maybe like online versions? Like I read Dungeon Meshi just like on the official website. Like you didn't have to buy shit. It was really interesting, like how they just have that available. Let me open. Oh, I got an achievement. I love it when I achieve my mints. World building and stories are what BioWare does best, so it isn't surprising that their books are good. I forgot about that alert. Oh my god, Cons, don't send that sweet message after that. Oh, you've got the pog. Not the sweetest message in the world after nice cock as an alert. Oh my god, Cons, I'm gonna go to that place that I mentioned and I'm gonna have the soup. I'm gonna have the soup on your behalf. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna have that soup. Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Oh my god. That's 6 votes, by the way. It's really good soup. I'm still thinking about that cauliflower soup. I asked my friend who took me to that place, like, hey, do you know if they still have it? And she was like, oh, it's a daily special. So I'll keep an eye on the board, like, whenever I walk past, and if I see that it's that soup, I'm gonna call you. You've never had soup before? Ask me anything? What's wrong with you? And I'm kidding. Soup is really nice, though, if you genuinely haven't. Unless you don't like wet foods, because some people don't. Where am I going? 6 votes, that's so much responsibility. Cons, if you want, you can also like delegate them to the public, and then we'll do a poll. Like, so like chat can vote for what your votes should go to. Do you have Arfit? Oh, that's oh yeah, that makes you like I don't want to call it like picky eater, but it really limits like what you can eat, like physically, right? Aversion to food textures. Yes, thank you. Some anthropologists believe that soup is what makes us human. I mean, soup does make me feel more human, like if I'm having a bad day. You like that idea? Okay, we're going to delegate your 6 votes to the public then. 6 votes should go to Dragon Age Origins or Fallout London. And if it's tied, each gets 3. I shouldn't say that to you, but that's what happens. Nah, it's okay, Coop. We just do 6. But if you do half and half, yeah, like 3 votes go to this, 3 votes go to that. We could do that. But I also don't want to like do like too many polls because I'm gonna get confused on like how many votes have we done. Like, yeah, I want to try and keep it somewhat simple, even though I have already made this very difficult for myself. Where the fuck am I going? Also, that's a wheel spin. I keep forgetting that. I'm so sorry. That's why I said, do you want me to do it? Fair. You could straight up split the percentage. Oh, that's also a good idea. We learn how to extract more nutrients from incredible cuts of meat in the bones, which gives a huge evolutionary advantage. Oh, like, oh, so you mean literally? I didn't know you mean it literally. Okay, you know what? I like the idea of like rounding it off, like with the percentages. Okay, cons. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you, my love. As soon as it loads. I don't think it's working. Hello? Sandwich has to be with sliced bread. Why did I think that's a milkshake? Like the hot dog is a sandwich debate. The ocean is a soup. No swearing in any language. You can't cheat your way out of this. I have so many, like, I have people who speak so many languages in this chat. Like, I don't think I could get away with it. Trying to summon the wheel was like Thor waiting for Mjolnir and Ragnarok. Yes, literally. Is there a Lonnie can't get mad at compliments on that wheel? Oh, I could add that. That's a really good one. Because like that. Oh, hello. Why can't I move? Thank you. That would really mess me up. I don't like Spideys. You're nasty. Oh, why do you all have poison? Not my boyfriend. I'm trying not to swear. Honestly, though, that's a really good idea. If a mod could put that idea in the mod chat for not the getting mad at compliments. Because I can add that later. Actually, could I add that right now? Technically? I might be able to. What's weird than fighting spiders and not being able to swear while fighting spiders? That's exactly what I was thinking. What if I want to swear? Hello, ghostly boy? A child.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? Okay, bye. Ah! Oh, okay, that's a lot of people. No. At least you have an egg on your head? I know, it protects me. Okay.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Oh, he's... Oh no, I'm being surrounded. Oh, honey. Alistair's just doing his best. He's fine. Dude! Do we have like a more powerful skeleton that I need to prioritize? Alright, we good. What? I have no idea what he just said.
Now's better than later.
Now's better than later. Thought was planned about spider bros. They keep all the insects in check. Oh, I love, like, well, I don't love. I leave spiders alone as much as I can, unless they, like, you know, get in my space. Then, you know, I just... But I don't like them when they're this large, like in this game. Accident swear word in a family-friendly server during the Olympics. I did say, oh snap, instead, and then when I was gonna accidentally swear in here anyway. Glad it got out of the way. Another member that you don't like replied, I never swear online. Like, wow. Also, why did they specify online? Do they swear in real life, but then not online? Oh, that's gonna go well. Swearing has been proven to reduce pain as well. It really helps. I mean, you can also go like, you know, when you stub your toe, you can say son of a binky bonky. Oh. I was sure there was going to come like an like a big skeleton. Also, that's not the way. Okay. Hello? A less friendly withers, literally, with fewer booba. That's not a swear word. Oh, when we played the Cory, that was so funny. Also, not all y'all thinking my characters would die, but instead it was Jeezy's characters. Just saying. They don't know exactly what, but swearing activates the brain differently somehow? Hmm. You're swearing if those deities or bodily functions, but Binky Bonky could work, right? In Bulgaria, it's very common to swear, like, against people's mothers. Okay, I can see you, you know? Like, around the corner over there. I know you're there. Oh, I didn't know about the others.
Now is better than later.
You won by most kills. Sure, that's exactly how we measured. Oh, another one. They were just taking a nap. Oh, don't run away from me. You're very rude. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, goodness. Oh, Alistair, my baby. I'm just kill stealing. I'm gonna keep saying it. They sound like really angry Donald Ducks. I know, right, Megs? Remember hearing the worst swears in Dutch involve disease? Yeah. Yes, they do. And there's many movements to try and get people to stop using those because it's quite frankly unnecessary. And if you use them, you should be ashamed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exactly, Wicked. I agree. Funny about Dutch involves disease, while Flemish Dutch use religion. Protestants versus Catholics swear differently. Really? Huh. Would you look at that? This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood fresh. I'm gonna assume that it says flesh. And liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. I'm gonna show it to the others.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder?
Blood.
You think it would be all dried up after so long? There must be magic involved.
What would you like to do? Oof. Try to open the gem, touch the gem, break the gem open, or leave the artifact alone. My character's got a little something on their face, just, Wait, what? Where did I go? Thought you'd like to know. Yeah, you know, he just really loves strawberry jam. How long on the no swearing? 5 minutes? Blood is fresh and liquid, not coagulated. Historian approves. Yeah. Discombobulated? Oh, that's a good word. Tattoo, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How does English swear words compare to Dutch? I imagine English is a lot more advanced than we have Shakespeare. Did he contribute a lot to swear words? Like, I know that he invented the word for elbow, but thank you for the hydrate. Gamers, same. Elleboog. Nou, dit is je elleboog. Dit is mijn elleboog. En dit is de binnenkant van mijn elleboog. Oh, sorry, mijn ei. Zo, dit is de binnenkant van mijn elleboog. En dit is mijn andere elleboog. Je kan het niet zien. Hier is mijn elleboog. En dit is ook mijn elleboog. Maar dit is de buitenkant van mijn elleboog. De elleboog medische naam is Organon Process. Oké. Nou, dat is een leuk feitje. Dankjewel. Elleboog. Yes, if you add, if you remove the H, add one more O and then a G, then you have the word. Elleboog. Dit is mijn elleboog. And did you know that the flesh here is called the venus? I don't know why I wailed it like that when I said it. But oh well. I'm gonna touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. Uh-oh. Present in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Presence comes and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. Uh-oh. Became an insult after Bugs Bunny used it? Oh yeah, welcome in, Beaver. If you were speaking in Dutch, we tried to keep chat in English because we just had 30 seconds of Dutch being redeemed. So that's why I was speaking in Dutch for a little bit. But we tried to keep it in English so that everyone can participate in the conversation. It sounds like an insult, right? But that's lovely, like when it doesn't really have an origin of any kind in Dutch. So in You're a bit too late, you just missed the train. How are you doing, Beaver? By the way, I lost the note for your name. Was it Brandon? I really do apologize if I misremembered, but I lost the note that I have next to your name because I switched my browser source. So I have to add it once again. It's correct. Okay, I'm gonna write it down immediately because I'm gonna forget otherwise. There you go. I don't like that. It's called the yeah, that probably went really well for the teacher. Continue. Oh. More images flash through your mind. Time that the present has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the present has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped, and a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. Oh. Perhaps I could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the present had left to offer any longer. The last of its memories in return. The present asks only one thing from you, oblivion. Oh my goodness. So, would it be worth making Win an arcane warrior? I trust you enough to know your real name. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I gave you a heart attack. Why? I'm not allowed to swear and have an egg on my head. So, okay, so to make her an arcane warrior, would I like go back and have Win interact with it? Do you want to put Win in heavy armor and make her a frontline fighter? Well, I can swear! Fuck! Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Megs. Yay, I went through that without swearing this time. Yesterday I said shit. Heavier armor makes her less likely to be hurt. Ooh, that could be good. You learn it, then you make that specialization available to everyone. And to every future playthrough. Oh? Okay, well then. I will learn it. I will try to help you. How would I do that? Do I just like smash it? Stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. Life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Oh, okay, so in the vision it explodes. Okay, I thought it was exploding in my hand. Still increases fatigue and therefore more mana consumption though. Okay, so I'd have to find ways to up her mana. Choose your intellect stat instead of strength for equipping armor. Okay. Thank you. I did my best. Once you learn it unlocks it for everyone forever. That's so weird. Like, you would think that it unlocks it for the playthrough. Huh. Arcane Warrior is fun. Mage with full heavy armor, sword and shield. Let's go. Is there a better specialization for Win? I mean, I have the option to teach her, right? Like, I don't have to. There's some egg on my head. Yeah. Oh, actually, I do need to remove that now because the timer ran out on that. There's not. All the other mage specs suck. Okay. She's a spirit healer? I believe so. Images that the present sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Okay. Comes with the present cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Okay. Is this the altar? Present becomes overcome with emotion. Could its sense endless nightmare finally be over? Images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The present is already ready to touch. Yes. Oh, I require nothing in return for an act of mercy? Oh. Arcane warrior and spirit hero yourself when you play? Okay, so it's a good combo. One of my blood magic, not for Win, shapeshifter, not really for her, an arcane warrior. Like Granny busts some moves. Hell yeah. Memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the present asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. place the artifact there. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Oh. Bye. Oh, he leveled up from that. Nice. That's what you did for your mage warden. It was fun. Yeah, I think I can only become a blood mage if I am a mage myself, because we tried to make like we tried to have Morgan unlock it, but that didn't work, unfortunately. Ooh, also, we've come to the point with the timer that we don't have to do any pauses today, because what is basically going to happen is... One second, No, I'm gonna open my croissant in a bit, because I'm gonna forget. So this whole weekend we're doing a raid, like a Rat Pack raid train. Like we have the Rat Pack symbol right there. It's a stream team that I'm part of, made by Wakey, with double Y and an X because he's edgy like that. No, just joking. Love you, Wakey. And at 8 p.m., so in about 2 hours, we will receive a raid from Panic Spin, who will have been raided by... Let's see. Who will have raided Panic in the meantime? So we've got... so Wakey raided, was first, who raided Penguin. Penguin raided Thad. Thad raided Sarah, who raided Look at All That Juice, who raided A Fapin in a Chair, who raided Snoozaya. Oh, and then Zaya is going to raid Panic, who will raid us in about 2 hours. And then after 4 hours, so like after we have had the raid for 2 hours, we're gonna pass the love on to Meru, who will then raid Shelder, who will raid Snow, Snow Says, Vintage Potato, Mortog's Wrath, D-Mag, Elements, Witcher Girl Mo, Lady of Yarnum, Chronically Clementine, Jojoy, and Marshmallow Fend. And at that point, the raid train is done. And then Marsh can choose whoever, I believe. Look at all that juice. Do you think their mom does all the grocery shopping? Oh, I love that scene from Team Wolf. If not used Blood Mage much, Mage's skill points are far too valuable to put in specialations for you. Oh, fair enough. Bloodwind is worth getting blood magic for. Yeah, I do think I have like some, like a little bit of blood magic. Where can I find that? Like, cause I drank I drank from the sippy cup. I have the power of blood. Apparently. I don't think I've ever used these. So yeah. Cool. Alistair leveled up. Honey. We're going to... Thank you. We're going to level up his survival so we can hopefully heal that goat thingamabob. Maybe it is time for another Dragon Age playthrough? Yes, it is. Always. Am I gonna uppy strength? Maybe constitution. Maybe constitution. If we want him to be like a, you know, a good tank. And I'll also up his cunning. Just because I want it to be an even stat. Sorry. So we could make him a champion, berserker, or a reaver. Champion is what has rally. Okay, so I'm probably gonna make him... Oh, that's gonna give him +1 cunning. Gonna play the long game. There we go. Ready is so good for Zev and me. I'm excited. I do wonder how I would unlock that, but we'll figure that out. Okay, I need 12 cunning for this, for the improved survival. +1 cunting. I mean, we are very cunty in this. But yeah, okay. I had to put a point into cunning because otherwise I can't heal the thingamabob. Rally haste 2 times momentum. I'm gonna be a powerhouse. Ooh. Okay, what would y'all recommend here? I can do assault, shield balance, disengage, or death blow. Played about 10 times but never crafted traps, potions, poisons. I barely do anything. Passives on the shield tree? Okay, so you would advise those. Still very tired? Don't know why, but you were here. Yeah, just chill as much as you like, chat as much as you like, just pop in and out. Like, you don't owe anyone the time of day. I need you to know that. Like, I want that to like be super clear for everyone. If you say hi in my chat, that does not mean at any point that you need to stay here. You can just be like, hi, just popping in before I don't know, go to the Antarctics. That's fine. Hi, bunny. Now stay. No, but that's exactly why I made the quiet bye redeem. Because like, thanks. Eva, thank you for your 10-month resub. I can't believe it's been 10 months. Oh. I'm gonna ask out of politeness, where do you want your votes to go to? Wow. Lies, you're trapped here? Zach, no. Zach, stop. Dragon Age Origins? I'm so surprised. Ren Dark, hello, welcome in, hope you're doing well. So yeah, the quiet hi is when you're like, hi, I'm lurking, I want you to know that I'm here, but I don't really feel like chatting. Or maybe, you know, you just want to say hi. Hi Eva, hope you're doing well. So yeah, so that's like a way that you can still show that you're here. But it doesn't like, you may not feel, this is freaking awesome. Hi, Ren and Dark, hope you're doing well. And then the quiet bye is for when you're like, oh, I need to leave, but like, I don't want to just like randomly pop out. I don't want to say goodbye because then, you know, like everyone's going to be like, bye, and then I have to reply. And that's why you just do this. And then everyone will know that you're leaving and you're gone. So that's why. Anyway, I'm not leaving. So yeah, it's for the next stream. Yeah, so today we're playing Dragon Age Origins because that is what won yesterday. And then now we're voting for what I'm going to play tomorrow. So it will either be Dragon Age again or it'll be Fallout London. You're actually going into lurk now? Have a good lurk, bunny. Oh. Hi. And that means that, well, everyone can say bye to Bunny, but Bunny will feel no obligation to say bye. Because you're very silly today and just noticed happy birthday. Thank you, Zach. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Give him death blow so he can recover stamina. Okay, so that could work. Passives. Okay, so I'll look at the shield or the death blow. See what like looks good to me. Okay, here we go. I like to think quiet buys like illusionist goodbye. There's a puff of smoke, you're just gone. Exactly. That's exactly how I imagine it. But I didn't want to add any like effects to these redeems because it's like, you know, the whole point is, you know, you're just quietly saying hello and goodbye. Like you don't, it's for people who basically don't want a lot of attention on them. Because like that's how I feel sometimes, like when I'm in a stream and then I'm like, oh, I need to leave, but I want people to know, like, you know, like, bye. And And then I'm like, oh God, and then I have to say goodbye to everyone, and they're very sweet. And what if I miss someone? And I get super like anxious, and that's why I made it in my own channel. So yeah. You could also save up points so you can stack up champion skills. Oh! Though that needs the restraint to ignore the plus for 2 levels. Oh yeah, because he gets it at like level 14, right? And he's currently level 12 or 11? Okay, let me see if any of these look really good to me. If not, then I might just what you suggest. He's level 12, yes. If he's 12, he's not allowed on Twitch. Okay, I'll see if any of these... Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Okay, I don't think I have any issues with him running out of stamina at the moment. And then this is activated, and this is a passive. Character has learned to compensate for the weight of a shield and no longer suffers an attack penalty when using shield defense. Is that good? That good? No worries, Chrysan. I'm just joking. Cause like, to be on Twitch, you actually do have to be 13. I did not know that, Coop. You can stream under 13, but an adult has to be stream with you at all times. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's also like to help maybe like parents who have a child with them, like who they can't, you know, leave alone for too long. Because that might count as like them being part of the stream, maybe? That's an interesting to think about. I'm really quickly gonna go check on Edgar to make sure he's doing okay. He's just taking a nap in my roommate's room, but I just want to make sure that he's all right. So I'll be right back. It's like right there. By the way, I really appreciate all y'all's help today and your support and just like vibing with me and making it a very, very nice birthday. You're wonderful. What is that? Oh, that's chocolate. All right. Baby boy is vibing. Nice. I didn't need to check on him because like he's taking a nap under the covers, but sometimes he like gets stuck or he can't get out, and I just want to make sure that he didn't like give up. Okay, so character quickly strikes a target 4 times, dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. And that would be this. Receives additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel. Ooh, that could be good, but I need 26 dex, and I don't think I have that. Yeah, that would be 2 level ups. Okay. Could be nice, though. I didn't know it was your birthday. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. For the happy birthday part. I don't know why I didn't read that part. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was your birthday. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday. Anyway. Hilaria, thank you so much as well. How's it going? Thank you. 90% of chat probably has a birthday sometime this month. We could do a poll to check. Like, do you have an August birthday? Yes or no? It's going well. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely special day. I'm having a wonderful day. By the way, I haven't done a little outfit check in a sec. So we've got the happy birthday thingamabob. I have a party hat, but you can't see it when I'm like sitting like this anyway, so it's just here. I have birthday cake for tonight. I want to do that after we get the raid, so we can, you know, share the birthday. I've red velvet cake. Before you ask, yes, it's red velvet cake. I bought like just a box that has 2 slices in it because it's a waste otherwise. So I just bought 2 slices. And this is the outfit for today. It's a very cute dress. And I'm wearing shorts underneath, so don't worry. I never wear this, by the way, so. Paul, is your birthday this month? Well, yes. Hey, okay, that's decent. I'll accept it. Do gotta jump ship, cut some things you gotta do. Take care, Yidem. It's been lovely to catch you and get to know you a bit this past year. You're wonderful. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Fancy. You were absolutely amazing. Eloria, how did you one-up me on my birthday? On my birthday? Oh gosh, I'm trying to scroll up. Fancy, you're fucking amazing. I'm so glad that like you joined our little community and that like you've just been such a wonderful positive influence. Like on chat, on me. It's great. You're great. Go do your stuff. Don't let me keep you. Reminds me a bit of probability theory. Birthday problem asks for the probability that in a set of any randomly chosen people, at least 2 will share a birthday. Birthday paradox refers to the counterintuitive fact that only 23 people are needed for the probability to exceed 50%. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, Coop got 69% yesterday. There's probably someone in here who shares a birthday with another. If John from Man Me a True Nerd comes into chat, then his birthday is also today. Okay, I think I'm gonna save this one up. Thank you for the suggestion. Wait, what? Oh, is that like... Because I have this... Oh, I can do that at any point. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do like a partial level up. That's interesting. Ah, okay, so that's what you were saying. Like, that's what you have to resist. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, but... Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on when there's an... Like, when he actually gets his next level up. Oof. The key to magic and armor is lyrium potions. Oh, I could write that into her strategy or something, right? Like, I could put in her... Oh my god. She is 42 XP away from leveling up. I could write that into her strategy to use a lyrium potion if her mana is below like a certain amount. A lyrium addiction is a solution to most Dragon Age problems. Wait, can she actually get addicted? Like, this is a genuine question. Could she get addicted to that? Not in the game. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no, imagine I also have to keep up with that then. Okay, that's a dead end, so we'll go here.
I'll get on it.
Wrong timeline, wrong game. I've gotten so much stuff and I'm just not even like equipping it. But I'm having a blast and that's all that matters. Oh. Okay, it's just skeletons. Okay. Good afternoon, good morning, or good day, Lego. It's me, Bestie. Hello. Happy birthday. Stay healthy and enjoy your day. I will try my best. Thank you very much. Lore-wise, lyrium consumption causes severe addiction. However, I think lyrium pulses are not meant to be consumed through the mouth. May just use it as a catalyst or something. Oh, okay. Not afterburning, after lake? Sure. Can't believe this community hasn't even tied the poll. Well, I mean, why would they lie about their birthday? Let's get these fuckers first. Ow. Ow. Alistair, help. Alistair. Don't help that much. Oh, Win leveled up. Oh, and the rest is joining as well. Lovely. Which part of the game am I? Oh, is this where I can find the Urn of Sacred Ashes? Because that would be nice. Oops. Because I am currently doing the werewolf stuff in the... Yes. Dalish Forest. Yeah, Nature of the Beast. If that's also... If I just happen to... the dungeons look similar, I was hoping that the urn would actually be here. Don't tell me if it is. But if I just happen to come across it, I wouldn't say no. Now, I might do the same thing for Win. And at that point, what would become her armor? Would that be magic, or was it willpower that becomes her armor? Didn't play Dragon Age Origin for a long time, but loved it in the past. Magic. Okay. So I'll just do 30. And then... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so what, so yeah, so like what is like the strength replacement, basically. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ancient elven ruins are plastered everywhere in Ferelden, so it makes sense that they're similar. That's fair. Like, you know, similar architects. Like when I built houses in The Sims, and they kind of looked similar, so we decided it's the same architect. Who has who is severely lactose intolerant, so that's why one mansion that I built had 5 bathrooms on one floor. Because I'm just like, there's this weird like 2x3 space bathroom. I would probably keep her with a staff, so I don't think I'm gonna do weapons with her. Elves and werewolves, always a good time. I mean, it's a good time I'm trying to have, if you know what I mean. Well, not in this game, but yes. Deeper mana pool. Okay, I'll also up that a little bit then. And then for this one, maybe I'll... Yeah, actually, I think that's good. If I have Alistair like specialize in survival, then we'll have Wynn specialize in herbalism. Zevran is already master poison making, and then I'm Steely McAutomobili. Getting approval also helps increase Wynn's willpower. Oh yeah, like if her approval is like really high. I should give her some gifts in that case. And then this one I'm gonna leave, I think. Unless y'all say, like, you need, like, this is, like, really good for, like, keeping your party alive. So, I can do Arcane Shield. Oh, Life Ward. That was one of the, thingamabobs that, Gruffy had. Yeah, if an ally is grabbed. Yes, okay, we'll get Life Ward. Cool, thank you. Stewquisitor! Oh my god, I love that name. Welcome in. Life Ward is peak. Caster plays a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when an ally falls close to death. Ooh. I like that. Thank you, your name is awesome as well. Thank you. I love it when people like compliment like my real name, like Alona, because I'm like, thanks, my mom gave it to me. And then it's just like, and I just think I'm funny, but I'm not. Alas. You win some, you lose most. Tactics, my love. So we have, was it this one? Yeah, allies grabbed, and then we do Life Ward. Save. Nice. Just thankful you were named Khaleesi. There's a whole generation out here that's going to be named after every single fandom under the sun. And I'm just glad that my parents were like... Yes, my parents were like, wah! My parents just looked in like a little name book and they were like, I like this name. This sounds nice. Is there anything over here? Nothing sparkling? No, okay. Is that where I came from? I have a feeling that's just where I came from. Oops. Kid's middle name is Star Trek theme, but that's like middle name, so it's like a hint, right? And also like, just because it's a name, exactly what Stewquisitor says. If I have another child, I'm naming them Liberty Prime. There's subtle fandom names, and then there's, you know, naming your child Michislav, because that's the name of Styles in Teen Wolf. Do I actually really like the name Ilona? I don't think I've ever said that out loud, kind of. I've thought it. Oh, thank you, Megs. My mom gave it to me. Brent gave you your name because you didn't want a common name that everyone else has. That's when you start to scream at 3 others. Oh my goodness. Quite like the name Arwen because maybe one of the only good book movie names for your child. I mean, there's a lot of them, but I do think that some of them it's like kind of like Khaleesi, and if anyone has a child named Khaleesi, good for you. You know, I just think that you also need to look at it like you're not just naming a baby, you're naming a person that is going to enter the workforce. Like, they're going to have like a whole life and a passport. Like that's basically what I'm thinking. You know an Arwen? It is a really nice name. You were also named after a book, but your name is Bastian, so it's still a normal name. Yeah, exactly. Like, subtle fandom names is what I mean. Some people don't know the consequence, or they just don't consider them. What if an adult never left their scene phase and named their child Roar XD? Didn't dare to name your mini's middle name after an early medieval king, but regret it because I would have loved it. Oh, that's so sad. Strat isn't your real name? You lied to us? I can't believe it. Billy Joe Armstrong's middle name is actually Danger. I love that. In the Netherlands, we make a lot of jokes that like if you have a like middle names are for rich people. I don't know if that has any ground for it. But like middle names are very common in Bulgaria. So when people ask me like, "Oh, what are your names?" I'm just like Ilona. And then like, what am I rich? But I don't know if it has like any actual like ground for that. But yeah. There's a 6-year-old child whose name Khaleesi was denied a passport to travel because the name's trademarked and they didn't get permission to use it. The consequences! Which I will win with Sneaky Y in a few years. Okay, but that's valid because we love Will. We love Baldur's Gate Will. Yeah, so Van is part of the surname. So it means like, so let's say my name is Ilona van de Berg. It means Ilona from the mountains because I came from the mountains. Yeah, so it means like from or of, depending on if it's like of this like group or clan or tribe, or it can also mean from if it means like from an area. Is it considered posh? Not really. It's just part of the surname. It's just like van de Berg, from the mountain. Exactly. So there was you know, a very good example is Willem of Orange. Willem van Oranje. He is part of the Oranjes. It doesn't mean that he's from Orange. Can go in a whole rant on thinking before doing something, but I won't do that on Twitch. Do you know why, Brandon? That's because you think before you do it. So you're literally proving your own point here. Maybe because of nobles? Yeah, probably. From the mountain, from a Dutch? Lego. I was trying to go for the example of like Erebor and like hobbits and dwarves. There's no need to call me out. If I look out of that window, I can see a mountain in the distance, but it's there right after all of the, you know, from the mountain. Yes, exactly. That one. Mountain 100 meters. Shush! Look up Vitosha. Vitosha, Sofia. That's the mountain. You can literally see it from the whole city, so I'm not doxing myself. You disowned your entire name, hate it? Go for it. You know? Just because you got given a gift does not mean that you need to cherish it for all your life. I got a Fortnite scarf as a gift. One time. I've never played Fortnite. I thanked the person very kindly, and then behind their back, I give it to someone else. But in true Marie Kondo fashion, I did thank the scarf for what it means, because it meant that my friend, you know, thought of me for with this gift. Hello, Edgar. Hello. Speaking of gifts. Look at that little man. Hey. Goodbye, Harry Styles. Sorry about that. Okay, we had a little Edgar intermission. That's very important. There's a glass phylactery. You don't celebrate birthday? Oh no. I still hope that you have a good day nonetheless. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea. Mate! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We have anonymous followers. You can follow Rick. You can follow chat. It's up to you. You are more than welcome to do any. As long as you're nice. Don't thank people for kindness. That is what they should give you. Okay, we really should. Okay, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Knife being conditions yelling meat. We actually say that to each other in the Discord like every day. Like, I don't even say hello anymore. I just say meat. Because, you know, Benji says meat instead of hi. Gonna be 28 in November? Hell yeah. Your 20s were 30 years ago? Bare bones, welcome in. Is that how you feel? I'm not calling you old. By the way, when we're talking about age, it is absolutely fine to say how old you are if you want to do a range, if you don't want to share anything. Just do not tell me if you are under 18 because you will be banned. This is an 18 plus channel. No jokes. You say you're 17 or younger, you're banned. Don't test me. And if you're under 13, don't tell me either, because then I'm gonna ban and report you. Unless your parent is there, in which case, hi, get that child away from here. So yeah. Still don't know what it's from. If you mean my follow alert, Brandon, it's from Baldur's Gate. It is a ghoul who says that. Would I even believe you if you joked about that? I just want to set a precedent, right? Like, I don't want to invite people to joke about it. Because, like, if I allow one person to joke about it, like, if I was like, oh, but I know that Strat has, like, you know, like, I've heard, like, these bits and pieces over the years, so I know it's not true, then the next person will say, oh, I'm also joking. So, just don't say it. Not just a ghoul, but a gatekeeper, a gaslight, and potentially a girl boss. I mean, he does keep the gates quite well. It's not Baldur's Gate, but it's the Circus Gate. And honestly, if you ask me, that one's more important. One item stands out, a small glass phylactery. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, by the way. I don't care. Areas are naturally cold. The dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. I'll take the vial. I am? Look at me go. Glass fractures at my touch. Oh no! Ah! Rip. Mage Origin says it a bunch. Ooh, okay. It's a good thing I didn't do Mage then. Also, Iyad, hope you're doing well. You're in your 40s and you don't feel a day over 25. You're 41, you feel every minute of your age. The duality of mankind. Uh-oh. He did a big fart. Oh, did I? Aura of weakness. Okay. Fancy. Okay, maybe we should move Win like outside of that aura. Okay, and then do your thing. Come on. Oh, you're immune. Never mind. Okay, Alistair is not dead. We love to see it. Being serious here, 28, but mentally you've always felt way older. The whole, like, old soul. I get it. All the homies hate Aura of Weakness. It's how I feel when Alistair winks at me. That's his Aura of Weakness. As where you've known since you started playing D&D with... Oh god. I fell. I didn't fall in a hole. No, Megs. You're gonna go back to sleep? Don't feel good? Having really bad headaches lately? Are you drinking enough water, Eva? I know that sounds like very hypocritical when I ask it, but if you're having headaches, make sure you're drinking enough water, but also not too much, because too much water can also be a problem. Take care of yourself. You know, that's the most important thing to me. Poor man's thanking a revenant and you at the same time. Well... Oh. Hello, Mr. Honeybun. Oh god, we picked up so much shit. Stay hydrated, or else. You're in the best shape of your life now? You feel great? Hell yeah. Drinking the normal amount of water. Okay, good. What is the voting about? What we're going to play tomorrow. So yesterday we voted for what we play today, and Dragon Age Origins won by 42 votes, and Fallout London had 31. And so today we're voting on what to play tomorrow. Assuming... Actually, no, we have... Yeah, so we have 3 hours left of stream today, round and about. Because we stream for 8 hours. So we have about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So for the 15 minutes that we have tomorrow on the timer, we'll play one or the other. But with every vote, you also increase the timer. It's about time for someone to tie that back up. Your words, not mine. Where was that shield? Oh, this equipment. I keep forgetting. Oh, wow. That requires 38 strength. The Winter Shield. How to vote? Exclamation mark votes. 15 minutes short stream then? If that's what it is, then that's what it is. Oh yeah, or you, so rather than the 500 bits, if you get us past like 6,500, that would also count. Because it's like any multiple of 500, basically. Sorry, I'm just checking this. Okay, this is worse. Cool. This is slightly better, but doesn't have the spell resistance or the chance to avoid missile attacks. So I won't do that. Also, oh no, my inventory. Oh, I can Ice Bolt. Do I have any of those? No. Fire Arrow. Okay, I'm gonna give those to Win. We're just like holding them. Oh wait, Firebolt. I should give that to oh yes, Ice Bolt. I'm good. Have a cracked skull. What do you have, my love? Elf Flight Arrow. There you go. It just frees up a little bit of space. Just a little bit. Not that I ever use ranged. Cool. Oh, I didn't loot you. Oh no. Fire crystal. Crushing a fire crystal gives the user a small bonus to fire resistance. Oh, lovely. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna go against a dragon or something. Oh, they're standing neatly. Skeleton archer. Oh, that's a lot of archers. How about this?
I see a trap.
And now you have to come to us. Haha.
see a trap.
Haha!
I'll get on it. I see a trap.
Oh goodness.
I love this game.
Can we stop hurting Alistair? Blah 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 blah. Ooh, what I'm actually gonna do is I might, if possible, have Zevran do this. Oh, actually, yeah, literally.
As you like.
Oh god. Disarm failed. Never mind. He's like, he's pretty. You can walk away after you start the disarm animation. We'll finish after set duration. Ooh, you can walk and chain disarm. Oh, good to know. Okay, where the fuck is Alistair? Don't do that!
I see a trap.
No, everyone! Oh my god. Boys! Everyone, go here. Go here.
At your order.
Yeah, can we stop? It's like hurting cats. Now we close the door. Oh, 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 now that's hot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Me. Literally me. H will have them hold the position no matter what. Good to know, thank you. Let's just kill them. Oh my god, there's so many traps here. Okay, was that the last one of them? Yay, my boy leveled up. Because I was just gonna... Can we farm these? For XP?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I farm that? Or do you only get like one each? Like one bout of XP?
Now is better than later.
Now it's better than later. Did you know that? Huh. What's the specific trap is his armor? Oh, I thought that they were coming back. It seemed like they were becoming red again, but maybe I imagined that. But yeah, in that case, I'm gonna have does everyone try his best?
Yes.
So I would like him to get like a little bit of XP. Good luck with that, honey. Can you try again?
On it.
Okay, never mind. It is not chance-based? Oh, okay. He just can't. Okay. Well, I'm really good at that in that case. Oh, where? Where? There.
I see a trap.
You either have enough score or you don't. Okay. Oh god, shut up! Okay, let's level this boy up. What's willpower? Stamina. I want even scores, but I also don't want to invest in magic. I could appease on Dex. What the fuck is this portrait, my dude? We'll do that. Level 14. Whenever backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wound and inflict additional damage. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna invest in lockpick. Bonuses? That would be nice. I think I'll just go for the bonuses for him. Automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. Okay, so dirty fighting, automatic backstab. But this would be for any time. Yoink. Okay.
I see a trap. I'll get on it. I see a trap.
Oh, lightning reflexes. Look at me go. Don't get strength above 20 with that talent. Rogues use cunning for damage rather than strength. I know, I like round numbers. Here we go. Adventurer's Journal.
All right, all right.
Writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing arrest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talents. X conquers his name and the day I heard it. Journal except from an unnamed long-dead adventure. Huh. Dev has the talent already. 26 enough to wear tier 7 light armor. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, so I think he's good. Yeah, perfect. He is set for life.
Now is better than later.
Nice. Oh my god, I'm so close to a level up already. Okay.
Got it.
We're good. Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't. It's broken. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Uh-oh, oh no. Oh no.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh. I know you got my back, Megs.
You'll get no mercy from me! It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
I should really let him take a few of those. Meat! The XP.
All right, all right.
There he goes. Alright. You take that. Lovely. Oh.
Something on your mind?
No. I'm trying to loot. Oh, you do? Hell yeah. Oh, very pretty. Love that. How about I fix my cracked skull? No, wait. There you go. Lovely. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? What the? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Edgar, you are naughty. You are a naughty boy. You want to say hi to chat? Meow. He never got them off, by the way, yesterday. Very sad. Okay. A piece. Oh, big stretch. Hi. Do you smell strawberry jam? Got strawberry jam. That's something you should pay attention to. A cracked skull is quite inconvenient, right? I can only imagine. Come here. Come here. Hello. Do you like my dress? No? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hello. Hey. Sorry, Edgar needs attention. Very important stuff. Hey. Well, that's ominous. Ow. I'm frozen. I think I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm paralyzed. Edgar, stop it. Up. Come on. Yeah. Just lie down. Lie down. Turn around the blanket. Oh, blanket. Oh, no, okay, bye. Edgar is like an exact science. Ow. Okay. Excuse me, where are the other two? Oh, they've been told to hold position, that's why. Well, I'm dead. Great. Hey, win!
Yes.
Can you help?
Ready.
Oh yeah, no. If Win is dead, we're dying. There you go. Alright, did my level up. Oh, yeah, Lester's level up. Okay. Cracked skull. Nope. Do you know who voices the different characters? One of them sounds like he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know the voice actors in this game. Milady Katie, hello! Is it your 27th birthday? We're almost twins. It is! When's your birthday? This fight stinks. It really does. Oh, 27th is Wednesday? Hey, yo! I hope you have a good day. Or do you have any plans? Oh, goodness.
On your guard, wretch!
Enough.
Time for a
little bloodletting, I see.
Sure won't be me.
I'm just trying to let the others get the kills. Okay. So move freely, this is not what they're gonna do, right? Just gonna take off work, get a pedicure, play video games all day, and go to a Japanese steakhouse. Oh, more than you normally do. Usually, you know, your birthday. I say you should absolutely, like, do that. Pamper yourself. Have fun. Oh my god, I read that as divorcing skeleton. What the hell? Oops. I mean, I don't know. Who knows?
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Stealth it is.
Hehe. Sneaky boys! Oh, I've been detected. Yeah, I think...
Your orders?
Oh, goodness. I think everyone is just... Okay, I need to check this, because, like... I don't know if this means that they are currently moving freely, or if they are holding their position.
Got it.
Okay. We are now moving freely. There we go. Took a second. I'm not allowed to be stealthy in combat. Thank you, Blissey. Ha. Can you help? What the fuck is up with the AI here? Sorry, I'm a little bit frustrated. Just gonna reset it. Move freely. Okay.
You'll never see me coming.
Sneaky.
Easily done.
We have an hour before the raid comes in? Yes. We have about 55 minutes-ish. But if they're anything like me, then it might be 10 minutes more, which, that's fine. Why aren't the other two doing anything?
Your order.
Just go. But we can see two iconic albums being played at Ziggo Dome. Which ones?
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my...
Oh, I love that. Oh, do we need to be ranged? Huh. Gonna go prep for Nana now then? That's okay, Coop. Thank you so much for being here. What the fuck? Yeah, when you say this fight stings, I can see what you mean. Roland's Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just get rid of the skeletons, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, someone's actually doing something to this dude. Finally. Get that XP, boys. Time for dinner. Go get dinner. Ow. Ooh, actually, yeah, I will be stealing this XP. Pile of rags. I thought it said rage. Don't want to do it again. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just pondering my orb. Oh, that's I'm pondering Alistair's orbs. Okay. There's skeletons on that side. And ooh, pretty. Alright, come here. No, never mind. Okay, Alistair's going in. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Hey. Ooh, another sarcophagus. A 2. Nate, Edgar, do not. The box is not. Edgar, here. The box is not. Yes, thank you. It is not a place for you to sharpen your nails, okay? That's for me to put my stuff into when I move. When I cruelly abandon you to go to Germany. Excuse me? He stays with my roommate, don't worry. He's her cat. I'm trying to sit down very carefully. Okay. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Technically flatmates, but roommates just sounds easier. I am fully expecting. Uh-oh. It's time to gift some gifts. Okay. There you go. At least I think I picked some up. Then win fancy scroll. I had a feeling.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, hell yeah. Does that give you anything? Massive willpower. Oh, yes. Gain a massive bonus to willpower. +8. Nice. Oh, wait, so this is like... I see. Okay, yeah. Now the other one, unfortunately... Oh, I think the other one's just generic. Where did it go? Yeah, silver medallion is just generic, so... You're maxed. Gifts.
How nice.
Okay, you didn't care. Rude. I'm sad. Okay.
Now is better than later.
Oh, yeah, I can also get rid of some of just my, like, regular loot. Because, I don't need a dagger. I don't need a mace. Or a mace. Or a bow. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, wait, I need to compare it to the bow. I think I prefer that. Oh, no, I meant the ice arrows. And then it was, yeah, this against that. Nice, okay. So then, yeah, the dark spawn crossbow is kinda nice. This one we can get rid of. That's shit. Look at me go. Look at me actually like making inventory space and not just like hoarding. Oh, that's really bad. Those were kind of okay. Okay, I could go into that armor. Or this. But this one could have +1 dex. But which one looks cuter? Oh, that's green. I like that. Yeah. We're wearing green now. On Saturdays, we wear green. Oh, matching. Wait, so now, if I also wear the boots, do I get like the matching set bonus? No? Oh, do I have to wear the... If I have to wear the hat for that, I'm gonna be mad. Do I have to wear like a helmet to get the matching set bonus? Because I don't want that. I don't like that. No hat, please. Okay. But I look cute. More importantly, I have inventory space. Nothing here. Then we can't go that way, so we go this way. It is very pretty. Oh, I did not mean to look up my own skirt. It is very pretty is what I wanted to say. Oh. Don't need that. You don't need that, Lolly. Oh my god, they were roommates. Take it.
I'll get on it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Don't waste your time, honey. Mate! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Go for it, honey. Okay, so maybe there is, like, are there hidden doors? Found a way to get deeper into the forest. Thank you for the hydrate. Found a passage. Unfortunately, it's been blocked to explore the ruins to find another way into the lair. Wow. It did not work. Wait, what? Oh. Is this the pool that was mentioned? Going for a swim. Okay. Yay, more corpse gall.
I'll get on it.
Werewolf. Werewolf. Rabbit werewolf. She tucked under the box. Edgar trying to zoom into unboxing video. It's like, hello, welcome back to my Twitch channel. And it's really my Twitch channel. This is fine.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Stealth it is.
It's a good day to die.
Oh, goodness. Oh, hell. Where am I? Oh! Wynn just died. Okay, well... Where am I? Alright, everyone, just focus on your potions. We're dying. Everyone's dead. Oh. So, there's 2 Shadow Wolves left? Do we think I can tank these? Oh, I'm being overwhelmed. Oh, are there 3? Okay, there's 3 left. They might be overwhelming me. Yeah. That was... yeah. Okay, whenever I click load last save, I get an error. And then the game crashes. Good to know. Wish you could bleed on a perfect square like that. I mean, it would be a skill. One that you could probably only use once though. So like, you gotta really like maximize the impact. Okay, that wasn't too bad. If only I had like 1000 XP more.
Now is better than later. And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Now this I can do.
Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, honey. Oh, that's me.
They won't know what hit them.
Watch out!
Let's see what you're made of.
This railing is
Okay, now some of them haven't joined us, which is a good thing. This is why I am a big fan of closing doors. Come here.
Let us end this. We must have victory.
Got it.
Oh, goodness. Not my boy. Oh.
We work well together.
I'll get on it.
I was gonna say interesting. Okay. That's so bad. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful. That's really bad. Come here.
Good day to die.
Oh god, I thought he died. Yeah, not my boy. Fish, hello. Thank you, I hope you're doing well.
I see a trap.
Go. Thank you for the tip about trap disarming and just running away. EP, but okay. Did you have sleep? Are you going to sleep? When will you sleep? Lovely. Just woke up. You slept in.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh. That's just better. Yeah, it is. Because it gives me an extra dex. Yeah. Cute. Are we matching? Kinda.
Got it.
Mate! Thank you for the follow. It's gonna be very interesting when I live in my new apartment and I do that. Because, like, here I can do it because on that wall, like, there's an elevator shaft. On that wall, there's an elevator shaft. There's the window. There's the hallway, and there's no one home at the moment. And underneath me is the elevator hallway. So, like, where the elevators meet. So that's where they meet. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be mindful of making noise. Because also, like, in Germany, there's, like, quiet times. So between this and this hour, you're supposed to be, like, pretty quiet. So I think it just means, like, no vacuuming. Like, the same thing as what we have in Bulgaria. Where they meet!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh my god. Gatekeeper. Hello. Please, let me in.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
12 to 3 p.m. and after 10 p.m. The former depending on how strict your place is. Yeah, fair. Is there a particular reason for moving to Germany? Because moving to the Netherlands is absolutely impossible. Where are there quiet times? For people to take naps, for people to just chill, have quiet lunch. Depends on your neighbors in Germany. Maybe you're lucky and they don't mind, but normally if you don't yell in the night, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, like, right now, the only reason why, like, I can do these kinds of streams is because I have, like, absolutely no one around me. And when I say these kinds of streams, I mean, like, streams that go, like, until, like, very late, for example. Here's noise ordinances here. I don't think it was uncommon. Yeah, like, I think, like... Oh, I think I'm... Did not know that that would come loose. Okay, note to self, don't wear this outside anymore. You save all your yelling for nighttime? Darn it. Talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
How do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Moving to is indeed impossible. On the other hand, trip to Germany sounds like fun, right?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
What a lovely word. The NPCs really respect your combat prowess as the game wears on, right? It's not like Fallout 4, where I'm level 100 and some like level 5 raider is like, I've done this hundreds of times. Think you will be any different? I'm standing there like with my 2-shot overseer's rifle and I'm like... Megs, I'm so sorry, but I'm more sorry for myself.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
They hate me. Wah!
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, hello. What do you want to talk about? You seem more like the Lady of the Ruin. Thank you, I'm glad to have this chance to talk. I was expecting another werewolf, so you're what the werewolves have been keeping down here. Thank you?
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
The time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all. I want to steal everything I see. It's one way to skirt censorship regulations. Yes, like, I think it would have made more sense if, like, the bark around her, like, just reached a little bit further up. Because, like, showing her in clothes doesn't make sense. But this also feels very cheeky.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Okay. How do you know that?
Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them. That's horrible. They deserve what they got. So Zathrian cursed them?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of our great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
Sorry, we have a cutscene!
That there was another side to his bestial nature.
Okay, y'all will have to catch me up on this. I'm so birthday right now.
He brought others to me.
Oh my god. Honey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. You were also not here before? Totally not. Bit about the Lady of the Purse calming down the werewolves. Oh, okay. Alright. Because I was wondering if there was additional stuff I would have liked to see that. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that. Because yeah, right about where Fish, what Fish is saying, like that's what I heard, and then the raid came in. Thank you very much. Honey May, go to bed. First of all. What if I made a werewolf army? They're all also bound to the forest. Okay, so then I want to know, why did you ambush them?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Kill the elves? Oh! The word bed actually looks like a bed. Oh my god, you're right. Decompressing right now, so shall be doing a little lurky. Like, have a good lurk, honey May. You're amazing. And thank you all for the level 1 hype, Jen. I really appreciate that. You're great. Also, we're very close to 69 bits. In case anyone wanted that. Because I remember doing the tipathon, people were doing like, oh, what's the math? Hi, Bagel. Thank you so much. How are you doing? So, genuine question. Like, actually, yes or no? If I kill the Dalish elves, do I get the werewolves on my side for the blight? Only yes or no? Ooh. But then I don't get a backpack. Her. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Risk it for the fun? Why not for the biscuit? Oh no. No biscuits? Oh. Rude. You already had biscuits today? I hope they were nice. I can have some if you... Gimme. Gimme.
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Okay. What if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Jedi, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go to Zathrian, I think. Just because I really do need a backpack. I'm sorry.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
How's Dragon Age? It's very good. It is, I've got some choices ahead of me. And we will also quite soon be receiving a raid from the Rat Pack, which means it's almost birthday cake time. And just in case you're wondering, I absolutely am not using the same candles as last year.
Got it.
Absolutely not. Hello, werewolves. Goodbye, werewolves. What? Treasure? Not really, but okay. Stay the same age as long as you keep using the same candles? No, they don't have a number on them. It just says happy birthday. I just found them again. I'm like, hey, this is fine. Oh, hello. That makes a lot more sense. Oh.
Ah, and here you are already.
It is. 7,000. Jedi Land, thank you so much for the 111 biddies. Because you brought us to like a round number of like 500 or like a multiple of that, you get a vote for Dragon Age Origins or Fallout London. So which one would you like? Welcome back, Bunny. Hope you're doing well. um Didn't trust me, did you? You want to see London? Okay, I'll put a vote for Fallout London. Because I'm assuming that's what you want. Your attempts to tie are going over your allotted budget for you. Yeah, don't worry. Do not worry. The meme is not worth bankruptcy. Like, just so you know. Hello, Edgar. Wow. Dragon Age Origins with the London DLC? Yes, absolutely. We're just gonna have we're gonna have Hyde and Alistair and Wynne and Zevran like sitting in the London Eye, just vibing. Hey, baby. Hello. Hello. Wow. Just taking the tube. Yeah, exactly. Normal things. Waving at Big Ben? Well, anyone who's called Ben will be waved at and called Big Ben because Zevran and I are tiny. We're just little guys. We're short. Didn't trust me, huh? Bitch.
There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Fingers crossed for an NPC called Ben? Surely there's gotta be one. We need to talk.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I'd like to talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you know about the room? Why didn't you tell me? I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest. Lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfang... changing shape? I guess, I suppose. Plot twist? Satsy, you said the Weather Boy memes to someone and they had no idea what you were talking about. How dare they? Like, I feel like everyone should watch Vines at least sometimes. Edgar, stop it. Come on.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her.
Panic!
Mirrored her own nature.
Welcome in!
Beast as well as human.
Oh, that's gonna play so many times. Okay. Happy birthday to me. Oh. Oh, I consider myself very fortunate to be able to share this with you another year. Were y'all saving these for the cake? Oh, I need to add 5 minutes for the raid. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. You were! Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I think it's time for cake. I hope it's good. So they say that you give the first piece to the person you like the most. Open up. Open up. Open up. Okay, I guess. And this time I didn't forget the fork. Last year, I had to just fucking like bite it. There's actually a clip of that, I believe. Oh god. Not on my new dress. Well, it's not new. I just never worn it. It's very good. Very creamy cake. I mean, you are what you eat. Sorry. I'll go now. Yeah, let's change from this very cheerful music to we're gonna decide the fate of these werewolves. Because that's the kind of people we are. The werewolves have regained their mind. So what happened here is the curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. The curse came first from you. Will you remove this curse or not?
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
I love that he's like, they don't deserve revenge, only I do. Like, what?
You were not there. You did not see what
Vimblorta, welcome in. By the way, there's some very heavy topics in this particular plotline.
You know to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
Because this game does occasionally reference or discuss things like sexual assault, murder, slavery, all that. So please do make sure that if you're watching this, you're in the right mindset to watch that. And if not, I totally understand if you need to lurk for a little bit. It was referenced like before the raid, but I don't know if they're going to talk about it again, basically. So that's why I wanted to give the... Oh yeah, and also very heavy fantasy racism. So I just wanted to make sure that y'all know about that. Those crimes were committed centuries ago. It's your own people suffering now as well as them. So your ancestors let them suffer forever. You can at least meet with them. Yes, it will be. So thank you for the heads up. Thank you for letting me know, Fish. It's your own people suffering now as well as them. I don't know. I don't think he's going to see reason.
I have sworn to protect my people.
I'm willing to kill this guy, but
I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
wait, so I'm confused. Are the werewolves the people who did that to her? Or are they like descendants? I'm so confused. Because also, like, we got 2 raids during, like, the major plot exposition.
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from...
Descendants, okay. Will you safeguard me from harm? I will, unless you attack first, I guess. Thank you, Coop. Thank you for pinning that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Megs. Okay. If all else fails, go for the eyes I just saw. Oh no.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
I'm Wrangle.
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs.
Okay, we're gonna kill him.
Only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. Oh no. Oh no.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse...
He's still alive because of the curse. Oh!
No, that is not how it is.
I mean, off with his head, I would, you know, bake an omelet.
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
They're angry!
Gain from killing me. Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Master Persuasion, please help me out here.
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You will end this curse, or I'm turning the car around.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Yeah.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Okay, so we got trees. The werewolves are with us, Zethrian. Okay, so it's 3 trees? 1. And 2 greater shades. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, God Lurk, love you, have a very happy birthday, you're the best, and looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, you too, Fish, have a great rest of your day. Okay. Oh, it's Witherfang. Oh my god, Witherfang about to survive. Okay, I think we're gonna get the werewolves on our side. I'm gonna attack the Greater Shades because I need to protect Witherfang, but also we kinda do need to attack Zethrian. Oh, I think Alistair is on that. Win, you're on babysitting duty. I'm gonna mark it for death. And I'm gonna stun it. Did I stun it? Ow. How's everyone doing? Win, heal yourself. Heal yourself. Win, heal yourself. Okay, cool. Can I stop that? What the fuck am I going? Your friends are not helping much, Witherfang. Are we being frozen? Yeah, I think we're just being frozen perpetually.
Shall we compete for points? All right.
Oh, I'm stunned.
That's right. Come on.
No more.
Bitch!
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
You'd let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
What is this ground shaking? Oh. I wonder why he wanted the heart. I was playing with Rosa.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Don't worry, it could be a lot worse. Worse than humans? What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Oh wait, shit! Oh, they don't help me. Okay, bye. See the train has come here now from your lurk. Happy birthday, Lonnie. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you as a friend, team member, and a streamer. For today, I shall call you Lawn Dog. Thank you so much, Wakey. That is very generous of you. I hope you're having a good day today. After playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Great. Love that for you. How was that? Did you poop your pants? And Punch, welcome in as well. Hope you're well. Okay. So that happened. So now what? Neither did your underwear, but that's what we do. It's fine. That's how it is. My day is going great, Wakey. I could not have like I genuinely do not know what I could wish for, like for a happier birthday. Like, for real. Look at little man. Look at him go. Yeah, it's all natural blondes. Don't forget it, Blissy. Okay, so return to the elves. Whereof curse has been lifted off both the wolves and the elves. It's time to return to the Dalish, tell them of Zethrian's sacrifice. Yeah. Okay. I hope that the Dalish will still follow me. If they don't, I will kill them all. I think I already checked these and I think it was pretty shitty loot, but I'm going to a merchant anyway. I think, yeah, that's the way out. That's extreme. No, they literally need to help me fight a world-ending problem. They gotta, or they're meanies. Did you know that? They're meanies. Makes me happy to hear. Very much servant. Thank you, Wiggy. Stop it. Just. Oh, do I have to walk all the way back now? Oh, how many? I need 209 XP for a level up. I think that's the exit. Do I have to walk all the way back? Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you. I mean, like, literally, we're looking at an apocalypse here, okay? Oh? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, so that's probably how we're gonna like get to Orzammar. Like, you go here to discover this, so maybe we go here to like, I don't know, discover that. Don't tell me. Studio, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, the raid train, like Wakey and Galactic put so much work into like the schedule. Like, please do give them all your love, because like this takes such a long time to like try and figure out like a good schedule for everyone. And then there's people like me who are like, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming these times. I'm not flexible. Goodbye. Because I'm like that. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, please tell me we don't get like an encounter. I don't want that. Okay, lovely.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed.
Doing it, just one more shift tomorrow before you're going to 2-week break. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
They better. Level up. I got Poacher as an achievement. Okay, this is level 13. I can almost be a bard or a ranger or a duelist. Bard could be fun. Like, we could make me an assassin bard, and then Zevran can be an assassin duelist? So I had to take the evening for you instead of pacing for UK? Pacing for UK? What do you mean? Puppies. Oh, packing! Oh yeah, fair enough. Exploit weakness. A keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. Okay. That could be nice. I would also really like more lockpicking. I'm a loot goblin, fuck it. Packing is best on the last minute under stress. Yeah, like while you're on your way. Lockpick. Now, give me a backpack.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
You will give me a backpack. Or so help me. I specifically didn't kill these fuckers so they could give me a backpack. Thank you. Yay! Because you only unlock that after, you know, after you complete that quest. 4 more inventory slots? Yeah. That's why I let them live. Otherwise, I would have absolutely sided with the werewolves. Now that Alistair has enough survival skills, which, ironic, considering he's the one who dies the most. What is wrong with this goat?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Oh wait, it automatically goes to me.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Oh, Shakara, hi, thank you. How are you doing? Goat, is that not a stag? It's a hala. I don't know. I just call it a goat. How are you doing, Shakara?
I will watch her.
I'm gonna go.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
So why won't it let Alistair do it? He's got the necessary survival. Do we need to, like, make everyone leave? Doing good chilling and vacation? Nice. Any vacation plans or just chilling? Because chilling is so good. Run over there. And you too. And you too. Oh, no, don't talk to Grandma.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Of course.
Just chilling. I might go to town on Monday until it's just sun and pool. Oh, yeah. How's your birthday been? My birthday has been fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you so much. Like, thank all of you, like, for vibing and hanging out, eating cake. Edgar has eaten, like, I'm just looking at, like, because I had cake and Edgar had some, like, a little pouch of food. He's eaten all of the jello and I would say half of the meat, maybe. How do I make him examine the hala? Thank you, studio. I'm 27. Dragon Age Origins. How to examine hala. Still young and strong? Young, sure. Strong, not sure. Dragon Age Origins, Lars Hala. Survival, check. Oh, you need survival 3 apparently. Does anyone have that? I could maybe give that to like Sten or something. Any party member with 2 or more ranks in survival is sufficient to calm the hala. Pretending to examine. Oh, Mr. 220s. Do you have something to tell us? Bugs. It was possible to calm the hala if I had to. Warden survives because did not count. This has been fixed. Has it though? Was it typo? That's what they all say. I'm going to try and get Sten in the party really quickly.
Yes.
Oh, him and his butterfly sword. I'm so sorry. Okay, we need to improve his cunning. Wait, what do you mean you only have one of those? Can you imagine living to 20 years? I can't, but my Vault Dweller can.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? In truth, my place as the Master Herder is I don't know. Do you have any skills? I did not realize another Hala was injured.
Oh!
This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Quest completed. Okay. Also, the sickness has already been cured, but okay. Sten, on that note, good night.
Vashaden.
Yes.
We're getting Grandma back, sorry. Oh, no, that's me. Now, there's still some more things that we can do around here. Oh, no, that's not the journal. Chanter's board. I found 9 samples of corpse skull, return them to a challenges board, or gather a total of 80 for an additional reward. Status of conscripts. Report this news. Okay, I don't know why that was highlighted. So we just need to find the Urn of Sacred Ashes, and we need to go to Orzammar. We need to complete the ancient ritual and find 2 more of the mage's treasure. What is that? Oh, that's Win. Oh, sorry, I told everyone to stay. What's that? Oh, that's Grandma, sorry. So I just need to disturb a couple more gravestones, I think.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
If I kill her, do I get her crop top? Is that how it works, or will it just look like this kind of armor on me? Because I would like her crop top. Murder for fashion? That's the rules. If you have cute gear, there's a high chance that I will consider becoming a little bit evil. You're ready for it, Hyperion. I believe in you. The curse was broken. They're no longer werewolves.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zethrion wanted vengeance too. Look what it did to him. What? What do you mean, Anton? Zethrion wanted vengeance. Look what it did.
It destroyed him.
Yeah.
Perhaps you speak wisely.
I mean, I would destroy you for fashion, but yeah.
Then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband.
Okay. I was like, okay, I mean, stream is ending soon, so... What did I get? A +1 cunning ring. Lovely. No worries, I was just very confused, to be honest. Greater learn potion. Why can't I just drink that? Just, you know, bloop. Bottoms up, bitch. Also, I know that I'm not wearing a helmet. I want to look cute. Don't worry about it. There was a gravestone somewhere here. I don't remember how to get to it, though. Is it uppies? Oh yeah, here. Okay. Because I think I just left this one alone.
I'll get on it.
First time. Disturb it. Wahaha. Oh! Oh, did you hear that? Thank you for the stretch. Oh. That was now commands the Roman warbird. Because of Astarion? Oh my god, look at him being an influencer. Is that him? Oh, they're ambushing us, huh? And here I was thinking this would be easy. Oh, huh? Alright, we're doing our best. Don't run. Don't run. Oh my god, why did it look like you had like an RPG? How your birthday stream? It has been very good, thank you. Please don't die, Alistair. I would like for you to not die. Okay, so does that mean I get 3 now? You've discovered 3 of the items hidden in the forest by the Devinter Mage. 1 item remains. Okay. So I need to find 1 more tombstone. I'm gonna do my best, but I don't think we'll be able to find that today because we do need to raid out in a little bit. Because it's almost the end of stream and we're gonna bring the love to Meru. If anyone can think of like a custom raid message for the raid train, I would love that. Because I would love some help. Will Lurk though work with something again, but not in a too bad way. It's just exhausting. I get that. Look at all those goats. Yeah, I got that one. I don't know if I got that one. Let's go south and see where we end up. Use Frosty tools and can ask to generate a raid message for you based on the target. I prefer not to use AI because we're doing oh no, wrong one, I think. Oh no, forest barrier, ancient tombstone. Oh no, I think I did do this one. Oh, what is here? What are you? Uh-oh. Has the blight started? Jova! Hi, how's it going? There's a lot of cheese spoons coming in here. When I go, yeah, I think like cheese, rats, that kind of stuff. I think that would be nice.
You'll get no mercy from me. This'll be fun.
Nasty. Oh, these are tough boys. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, Did Win die? No. Win? Can you, Where's Alistair's corpse? Lovely. Something for your birthday too? Nah, I don't want to make it about me. I want to make it like about the Rat Pack, because it's the Rat Pack raid train. Like we're bringing the love like from every like community, and like we're just like basically scooping people up, and then like, you know, into the next stream. I don't know. Maybe maybe something with cheese. Because cheese is good. I do love cheese. Oh, okay. We both had some soup. Oh, now Zevron died. Honey, focus on your freaking health. Thank you. The Rat Pack is coming for your cheese. The Rat Pack is here to gnaw your heartstrings. We couldn't think of a better streamer to squeak into. I mean, I do love the squeak, like instead of speak. I do like that. The gnawing at your heartstrings. Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't see the big boy. I don't think I have any... Yeah, all of it things all cool down. Yeah, Zephyrin is still dead. And then once these are dead... Oh, and... Hey, Win, Revival isn't even on half. Okay, it's all on me now. Yes, Mr. Thank you for thanking Mr. Gibbs Alcorn. How are you doing? Uh-oh.
Let's see some blood.
Okay. 69 XP. Nice. Lovely.
Now's better than later.
And now I can open this. Nice. Demonic Poison. Raid messages needs 2 dino dance and another thing, but can't remember what. Is that the recipe? I do quite enjoy the dino dance. They're quite cute. Okay, yeah, so I think we already disturbed this grave. Yeah. Okay. I love that. Because you can also, it can also be a pun on sneak. Hee